The Modus Super Series!
Derek Coulson for Destiny.
It's there! Don Taylor!
Yes!
Absolutely. Biggest of all fish.
Reels it in.
Yeah. What an incredible record! Everything you wanted.
He does it.
Henry Coulson in glory.
Our champion tonight.
The bullseye. This will be amazing. Unbelievable.
Oh, what a time for that!
It's matched out.
That is special.
Incredible.
Last chance. That is seething. The pressure is on.
Champions League night!
Good. Coulson.
Reporting the tops for the match, and it is Jack Smith that gets the cross.
Tops. And that is Danny Van Tribe.
Double eight is found.
Shot like this, because it's two darts at the same target, only needs to find one of them to leave the ball, gets the ball.
Josh Richardson.
There's no such thing as a guarantee, isn't that right, James?
Game shown the fifth.
That's right, James.
Beautiful guide. Double top. Well, it's a 99 in the previous leg.
John Henderson is safely through to finals night. The race to join him starts now, and it's a family affair in Group C. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome back to the live lounge here in Portsmouth for the opening session of Group C here this afternoon. John Henderson safely through to finals night already off the back of winning Group A yesterday. And this Group C looks a very tricky puzzle to solve indeed. Trying to solve it alongside me is none other than Laura Turner. Laura, before we look ahead, as always, let's just briefly look back at that Henderson triumph. Ran through the card on Monday, and it's a good job he did, really, because it seemed a bit of a struggle yesterday.
It really did, especially because he kicked off with 2 losses and found himself going from first to third place very quickly on the table. Had to work really hard, had to hope a couple of results went his way, but ultimately all came down to this match, him and Steve Beaton. It was a winner-takes-all scenario, and it was Hendo that got across the line.
And it was a really nervy match as well, and those two, John Henderson, Steve Beaton, all the experience in the world. They've been there, done that, got the T-shirt, and yet it was edgy, it was nervy, it was tense, and it just goes to show it still matters to them both.
It really does, yeah, and it just goes to show how the table shows how close it was. But John was saying afterwards, he found it really, really quite difficult to play against Steve, known him for a long time, knew the situation, but someone had to win.
And there was a moment sort of halfway through yesterday, wasn't there, that it looked as though Adam Hunt was going to be the one to eclipse them both and go on to win Group A. He has to settle for third. He drops into Group B alongside Steve Beaton. We will be seeing the pair of them from 10 o'clock this evening alongside Ted Everts, Colin Osborne and Paul Hogan. This afternoon, it's all about Group C, of course. Danny Van Tripe, Jack Smith and Jurgen Naughton drop into Group C from A. They are joined by Matthew Dennant and the Richardsons, James and Josh. I mean, Laura, you're from a darting family, and we've obviously had the Whitlocks here plenty of times before, as well as James and Josh. So what should be quite a unique thing is something they're pretty well used to now.
Yeah, I think so. But this particular video here is probably not that unique because, yeah, James Richardson, quite a few years back now, to win the match, 9 darter against his son. Honestly, you want your child to play well, but you also really want to win.
Absolutely. And yeah, 5 years ago at the old Live League at the old place, and Josh has had numerous 9 darts hit against him. It's about time he got one of his own, especially in this building. And just factoring in everyone else in this group, Jurgen Naughton struggles and he has to sort of reassess and regroup and go again. But the likes of Jack Smith, Danny Van Tripe, they have big roles to play in this group as well as the Richardsons.
Yeah, we've seen them just improve day on day, haven't we? And we've both said we think they can really challenge for top spot. They've produced some really solid things. I think this is a group where every player may sense that there is an opportunity, and then you've got the 3 players coming in. I think it's going to be highly competitive.
Absolutely, that is for certain. Let's take a bookmaker's view then and see how they've priced up the outright market for Group C over the course of the next 2 afternoons. Matthew Dennant, 6-5 favourite. Danny Van Tripe really is a bit of a wild card, I guess, given what we've seen from him already this week, from the sublime to the ridiculous and everything in between. He's 4-1 second favourite. Jack Smith, 11-2, same price as Josh Richardson. Laura, I don't think it's any surprise to see Matt Dennant at the top of the market, but 6-5 is certainly short enough.
Yeah, very short. And again, I can make arguments probably for most of those players to actually top the table. So, yeah, Matt Dennant, he's got the calibre. He's obviously just come off the Pro Tour. We know what he can do, but I don't think it's going to be as plain sailing as perhaps those odds suggest.
No, I agree. Let's get on with today's live action then. We start with Jürgen Naughton against Josh Richardson. And earlier on this morning, I caught up with Richardson Jr. Josh, welcome back to the Super Series. How's the form coming into this week?
Yeah, I think I'm playing pretty well at the moment, so we'll see.
Normally it's a pretty unique scenario when you're in the same group as your old man, but it's nothing new to you, I guess, by now.
No, I mean, we've been playing in the vaults back home, and we've been playing pretty much in the fight. We've been playing in the final pretty much every event. So I mean, he's been winning, I've been winning, so it's a bit even at the moment. So hopefully this week we'll see who comes out on top.
I suppose it gives you a good sort of target, a good marker to aim at, really. If you're doing better than him, then you won't be far away.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously that famous 9 data before. Hopefully, I'll be hitting it against him this week. Probably a bit of too much to ask, but yeah, we'll see.
I wasn't going to bring it up, but as you did, it would be nice to get your own back. But look, away from the Richardsons, what do you make of the rest of your Group C opponents here for the next 2 days?
Yeah, I mean, I know Matt pretty well, Jack, Danny, and is it Jurgen? I don't know as much, but yeah, obviously I played Danny before as well at the Modus. He hit a 9 data against me at the old venue in Southampton, so yeah, I don't really know much about him. So.
Well, you seem in confident mood, so I guess the case is looking ahead to potentially Saturday, but getting the business done over the next 2 afternoons here.
Yeah, I mean, you got to focus on these 2 days first before you can think about the Saturday. So yeah, try and get in. Obviously, I want to come top, but even second place gets you into Saturday night. So yeah.
Sounds like a plan. Best of luck.
Yep, thank you.
Here we go then. Kickstarting the second half of the week here in week 4 of Series 15. If ever there was a pair of players that deserve a bit of good fortune, it's these pair on stage. Not least Josh Richardson. 2 9 darters hit against him in the old venue, making his 5th appearance here at the Super Series. Taking on Jürgen Naughton, the ADC qualifier from Roosendaal in the Netherlands. Found it really tough going since winning his debut match on Monday morning. It's going to be very interesting to see how he has regrouped and just get that energy back, that confidence back to go again. Andrew Culling, our referee for the remainder of this week. And we are about to get underway.
Let's let Josh to throw first. Game on.
And Josh Richardson has the darts here. And it's very interesting, Laura, that he already had a 9 darter on the brain.
108.
Well, if it is definitely on the brain, then that is the perfect start for Josh Richardson. As for Naughton,
97.
we just chatted about it briefly. He did struggle in Group A. He did pick up a win, but it was his very first match. And ultimately lost the next consecutive 14.
48.
So I feel in Group C, the way he starts is going to be very, very key to how positive his mindset may be.
Yeah, on a 14-game losing
59.
run, isn't he, on that stage? But it was quite telling that when we spoke to John Henderson at the end of yesterday, that John was watching Jürgen practice and he was piling in huge scores. And look, this is a new experience for Jürgen. We see it all the time. That's one of the good things about this place. We get to see these players taking
54.
stage experience in front of the cameras, under the lights, for the very first time, and learning that new experience to add an extra layer onto your game. It's a very valuable week in terms of experience here for
57.
Jurgen.
Yeah, it's the feedback we get from a lot of people that come here, isn't it, on debut, that even if it doesn't quite go to plan, just the experience of playing in this kind of arena.
180.
It's
Joshua
a-
require 116.
It's kind of money can't buy experience. It's experience that was never available previously.
So 2 maximums shared in this opening leg. Jurgen,
60. Jurgen, you require
whereas
111.
before in Group A, he wasn't there to take advantage of situations. He is there. He needs a treble 17, but is frankly nowhere near the target.
No, and sometimes that was the
71.
problem. That adjustment to the bottom
Joshua
of the
require
board on
56.
combination finishes, it didn't always go to plan, but he has left himself in a double, and it's an early slip here for Josh Richardson.
Double 16.
Game shot on the first leg. Josh Richardson.
Held his nerve very well
Second
there
leg,
indeed
Jurgen 2
after
for first.
missing the
Game
initial
on.
big number. Patel went flying there as well, but waited for Jurgen to complete his throw. Good sportsmanship there by Josh. He's straight back into the red bit yet again.
Well, he did say to you, wasn't he? He was obviously feeling confident, feels like he's
100.
playing well at the moment. And yeah, he's backing it up here. There's often an argument that when players come here into Group C against those players that played in Group A,
100.
they may be a little bit cold in their first match, but no signs of that from Josh.
No, that's a perfect first start of the visit.
100.
Just tell there was a tinge of disappointment there that he couldn't add to that initial treble.
$100.
Jurgen is certainly scoring a lot better than what we saw from him, not least yesterday.
And that was the hope, wasn't it? That you
140.
can draw that line, reset, come back into the group and just start as you mean to go on.
But you made the point yesterday, didn't you, that obviously
43.
the start times in Group A is pretty
161.
alien to a player, unless you're playing in huge field opens, as Richardson is eyeing a real biggie to double his lead and
136.
comes
Jurgen, you
just a
require
couple of millimetres away
158.
from doing so.
Well, all the early signs are very positive for Josh Richardson.
82. Joshua require 25.
No problems with the big number this time. Gives himself 2 out the double. And need them both as well. Stepping a good yard to his right.
9. Jurgen, you require 76.
And once again, Naughton has put himself into a position where he could capitalise on that mistake. But off the board for the single
36.
number.
Joshua
Well,
requires 16.
that is quite an unbelievable error. And he's threatening to unravel all of his good early work.
12.
And he's got away with it.
Jurgen, you
Okay,
require
now,
40.
now. Draw himself level again. It's pretty wayward. Goes inside again.
30. Joshua require 4.
Shake of the head because that, lie is slightly awkward. Has to move across the oki. And that will make it even more awkward.
Can he sail one over the top?
No score.
I mean, the grouping
Jurgen, you require 10.
was good, but I think each one just clipped that flight and dragged it next to the other.
Five. Joshua
Well, who
require
wants
4.
it? Again, that could be a little bit awkward. That doesn't help.
Yeah, he's striding right across the oki, trying to open up any kind of view.
No score.
Clattered.
Jurgen, you require 5.
And still
No score.
No one wants to win this leg. Again, it's sloppy from
Joshua
Nathan.
require 4.
Well, maybe the change will help. Back at the
James
top of the
on the
board,
second
he
leg.
does find double
Josh
one.
Richardson.
Well, that is an average
Third leg,
killer of a
Josh
leg,
to
but I'm not
first.
sure Josh Richardson
Game
would
on.
mind. 2-0 to the good. There is a bit of a shake of the head, as there always is with dart players after a leg like that.
Yeah, but if you're the one that's got away with it, it's still that better feeling. And for Josh Richardson, the
96.
main point is he's 2-0 to the good. It was a shame because that leg, potentially, he was eyeing up a 12 darter.
100.
Again, that doesn't really aid the cause of Naughton either, because there
121.
was sort of green shoots of revival, wasn't there, in those opening 2 legs? He trails 2-0, but the scoring was sort of there. It was where it should be,
56.
but after missing big numbers and doubling like that, it just straight back to square one.
And when you have been on the back end of, a few consecutive losses,
140.
the one thing you don't want to do is start messing around on the doubles, because then there's that seed of doubt. It comes straight back into the back of your mind, and it is hard to shake off.
100. Joshua require 144.
Still has a comfortable advantage, Richardson.
63.
Again, this is what we saw from Naughton yesterday. That first start in
60.
particular, just sailing a bit
Joshua
too
require
high.
81.
Richardson still comfortable enough from here. Quick glance at the score means he knows full well that he didn't have to
49.
entertain a potential shot at the ball. Can just set it up and return for double 16.
$90.
That's a
Joshua
good
require
switch for the last
32.
start, and again he's in a position, if this doesn't go for Josh, that he will have a go at the 95.
James on the
But
third
this leg, no
Josh
issues with the
Richardson.
double.
Fourth leg, Jurgen to throw first. Game on.
Cruised to a nice and simple 17 dart leg there, did Richardson.
95.
You can start your Group C with a whitewash win. Puts you in good stead, twofold really. We often talk about leg difference, but it always seems to be most prominent in a Group C.
77.
Yeah, Group C especially, because there's only the 2 out of the 6 and it's only played over the 2 days. Quite often you may see a bit of a cluster of players at
45.
the top. We mentioned it yesterday when my other half played here, Group C. Ended up on the same points as the first and second position, but it all came down to leg difference. And unfortunately,
58.
that meant he didn't qualify through. And that is not just unique to him.
No, not at all. Win big, lose small.
100.
That is the name of the game.
$59. $85.
Good last from Naughton. Keeps him competitive. It's all about the doubling. Missed 6 darts on the outer ring. His
23.
first leg on throw. Again, with his scoring, he's comfortable enough on his own throw here, but he has to get over the line and hit a double.
60.
Yeah, you do feel from this position, Naughton should be getting darts at a double. Just needs to be careful when it comes to the setup, because Josh Richardson,
140.
he's down to a
Jurgen
finish.
require 116.
That's wrong side. Into the wrong bed. So how well can he leave things from here?
30. Joshua require
Nowhere
144.
near as sweet as he would have been hoping. And it's contagious. Richardson lands in the wrong bed.
120.
He, however,
Yeah,
tidies it up
86.
fantastically well.
And Naughton was in such a commanding position, but again, trying to get down to that double when he gets onto a finish, getting down to a double, that's just proved a little bit problemsome.
54. Joshua require 24.
Richardson then 3 match darts in hand off the back of that fantastic setup. Right at the bottom of the board.
18.
Handed a
Yogi require
chance to
32.
Naughton.
Slight raise of the eyebrows. And
Game shot on
this
the
time
fourth
Naughton
leg. Jürgen
does get a
Naughton.
leg on the board.
5th leg, Josh to throw first. Game on.
Quick glance over his shoulder at the score, rather in hope than expectation that it was a breaker throw. It wasn't. It was just a hold, but it's a start at least for Jürgen.
Yeah, and I think he
60.
will rue those 6 missed darts in that second leg, because in this short course, a race to 4, the difference is now 3-1 in favour of Josh as opposed to being 2
56.
apiece.
Faulty.
Well, the door is still open for Jürgen.
$55.
The theme of his week so far, though, is when
57.
being given chances, he's either not been there to take advantage or hasn't owned the moment. The moment has owned him. He hasn't been able to show off moments of magic, which there's no
140.
doubt he possesses. You don't earn your way here coming through the ADC qualifiers if you're a bad player. And again, we heard from Hendo, watching him practicing,
100.
piling in huge scores.
The stage and the spotlights can do things to players. It's places like this, though, that allow you to get
140.
used to it. And this is a much better leg from Naughton. Back-to-back 140s. First down to a finish.
80. Jürgen, you require 110.
Now this would be for a break. And he's missed the big number again.
78.
The moment is owning him and not the other way
Joshua require
around.
164.
Richardson can't take care of the 164, so Naughton
140.
hasn't been punished,
Jürgen, you
despite
require
once again
32.
Richardson's setup play really being on point.
That slight move across the oche. Plenty of space to slide it
Games on
in.
the 5th leg.
That is a
Jürgen
breaker
Naughton.
throw.
6th leg, Jürgen to throw first. Game on.
And going back to what you were saying earlier about Naughton and how he played in Group 8, there were moments where he was able to battle back to get himself to that last leg decider. But you look at how many last leg
98.
deciders he played in, especially Monday and Tuesday, and that's where he faltered the most.
Absolutely. Worked so hard to get himself back into matches, and then when the finish line was in sight for
140.
himself, he shied away from it.
$66.
It's a great first start from Josh, just looking to build on it. And there's the switch.
131.
It's intelligent play from Josh Richardson.
$60.
Yeah, Richardson won't believe how he's got himself into this situation. He'd be feeling as though this match should have
60.
been done and dusted, and back in the players' room, giving himself a pat on the back after winning comprehensively, but 3 from 20
41.
on the doubles.
Joshua require 170.
There's the reason. Can he win it with a big fish?
No is the answer, but
96.
he is in a very good position. You feel for Naughton here, nothing less than a 2 treble visit. And there's one of them. Well, maybe fill it up for maximum number 2, but it's a
121.
slip with the last.
Joshua requires 74.
So should be able to get at least one match start. Well, if that was 4 treble 14, it may well be alarming. Nevertheless, it is a match start, which is
41.
dragged down.
Jürgen, you require 115.
Well, that's not a complete disaster. A quick glance over to the score, but needed the treble 20.
29. Joshua require 33.
Set up play again from Naughton is leaving something to be desired. Richardson now to finally put this match to bed. 2-8.
25.
Again, there is a chance
Jürgen, you
for
require
Naughton.
86.
Richardson 3 from 23.
Just make sure at least the single number. And again, shake of the head. It's a slip. It must be a real point of frustration, especially in this opening match.
30.
And again, he's
Joshua
one out the
require
board. A big number missed. Richardson, I think there's a little bit of a cheeky smirk on his face. Good marker.
4.
But still,
Jürgen, you require 56.
he can't get this win sewn up.
Game shot on the 6th flag.
And
Jürgen
Naughton
19.
does manage to force a last leg decider.
7th and final leg, Josh to throw first.
Josh Richardson
Game on.
has had darts in every single leg, but courtesy of 23 missed darts at the outer ring, he's allowed Naughton to just play himself back in.
180.
Nothing wrong with that. His second of the match.
45.
Scoring setup has been A-OK for Josh Richardson.
57.
But, and this is my theory because my doubles over the last few months have been atrocious. If you can score heavy enough and give yourself enough time to get it, then hopefully it all comes together in the end. I mean, it hasn't panned out that well,
96.
especially at Women's Series last weekend.
But to counter that argument, if it doesn't, then does that not then become a huge mental barrier?
Yes,
78.
I'm trying to convince myself that this is the next thing that I have to focus on. Yeah, I think if Josh is
47.
able to see this game out, he's in a brilliant position once again, then hopefully just draws a line under it and just happy with the 2 points. But if it does go the way of Naughton, especially from this position, then yeah, Josh may just be a little bit concerned
100.
about how the doubling has started off.
Yeah, still feels somewhat chore-like if he does just get the 4-3 win. Whereas
56.
if he'd have got the win
Joshua
4-0 as he
require
maybe should have done,
86.
4-1, he would have been feeling pretty pleased with himself. Nevertheless, win's a win, and he's being attacked by a fly. I thought Danny Van Tripe sorted this out yesterday.
$46.
He tidies up nicely, but again, Naughton way back.
$81. Joshua require 40.
Tops then. Something to work with. That's not as handy.
No score.
And the third's gone a flying.
Yeah, I just wonder if it's just playing on the back of his mind because it's not, the scoring has been pretty steady. And
136.
this time finds a single 16 to set up tops himself
Joshua
if he gets to
require
go.
40.
Yeah, this has got to go now. This is becoming a matter of urgency. Two tens.
Game shot.
Yes,
And a
Josh
match.
Richardson
Josh Richardson.
finally hobbles, staggers, crawls over the line against Jürgen Naughton. Should have won 4-0. Could have won 4-1, 4-2, but he wins 4-3. A huge sense of relief. 4 from 31 on the outer ring. Nevertheless, from one Richardson to another after the break, James takes on Jack Smith. Welcome back, welcome along to the opening session of Group C here, week 4 of Series 15 at the Modus Super Series. We kick-started this afternoon's proceedings with a 4-3 win for Josh Richardson over Jürgen Naughton. Richardson Jr. off to a good start. Over to Richardson Sr., the man who has my personal favourite ever walk-on, James Richardson, now at the grand age of 52. Jack Smith has been impressing the Borough lad on his second appearance here at the Super Series. He is dangerous. He is a force to be reckoned with. He will be in the mix in this Group C, make no mistake. James Richardson, iconic walk-on of Vindaloo, not least when he defeated Raymond van Barneveld at the World Championships all those years ago. Seems like yesterday. Can't beat Vindaloo.
First leg, James to throw first.
Is that your curry
Game
of
on.
choice, or is it the song?
The song, absolutely not my courier choice, my word.
81.
I don't want to play with fire.
Funny enough, yeah, James Richardson was
26.
one of my first ever players I commentated on at the World Championships back in 2019 when he took on Mikuru Suzuki.
134.
Good match that was.
Yeah, James was 2-0 up in sets, 2-0 up in legs.
100.
Mikuru Suzuki forced it all the way back to that final set.
Yeah, I remember the crowd certainly played their
60.
part in that match.
Yeah, I had a conversation a few years later about that, and James still remembers how much it was kind of getting
100.
from the crowd because they were all behind, you know, because up to that point, we still hadn't had a woman to have won at the World Championships. Mikuru came ever so close, but obviously it was
56.
Fallon that went on to do it the same year, and well, the rest is kind of history.
No, proper player, James Richardson.
120. James, you require 170.
And as is Jack Smith, he's shown some real good signs so far in Group A. Just a little bit
Jack, you
too
require
slow to start off on
155.
Monday, so he's going to want a better start here in Group C. You cannot afford to lose too many games early doors in this kind of
41.
group.
James, you require 30.
So the ever fashionable double 15. Needs to get the other
15.
side of it, but
Jack,
a bit
you
too
require
far.
114.
114 was the checkout that Jack Smith took out yesterday to upset Adam Hunt. He can't replicate it here.
74. James, you require 15.
Just about scrambles the big number.
7.
And the Richardson double trouble
Jack, you
may
require
well
40.
be contagious. Has to.
20.
How did it not? He's seething
James,
with
you
that one.
require
He is
8.
not happy at all.
Yeah, trying to work his way
James
in
on
and
the
does
first
find
leg.
it that last
James
drop.
Richardson. Second leg, Jack to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, but you do feel that was a real key opportunity, a real chance for Jack
60.
Smith just to get an early break in.
Absolutely. Talented footballer back in the day was Jack. Played for the
62.
Middlesbrough Academy when he was released there. Went to Sunderland and Newcastle as well. So he did the whole North East trio. Hartlepool weren't interested though, unfortunately.
60.
It's becoming more and more common, isn't it, that we're getting players that perhaps were very good at another sport, football, rugby,
45.
and then transition themselves over to becoming very good dart players.
60.
Yeah, Jamie Owens, of course, from that neck of the woods.
100.
Yeah, famously, obviously, Gerwin Price with rugby. Florian Hempel. He was a very
40.
established, is it handball player?
Yeah. I mean, our reigning champion, Derek Coulson, was a former county pool player.
Then you've got the likes of
58.
Ricky Housen, who can pretty much turn his hand to anything he wants to.
Jack Drayton, another series champion. We know all about his golfing
60.
exploits.
What you think about it, the more there is.
60.
Well, they're not dropping in off
47.
those really appealing first darts at the moment for Smith.
140.
It's a very well timed 140. He's wrestled the throwaway from Jack.
58. James, you require 36.
Break chance.
No score.
Not taken,
Jack,
and
you
they're
require
all sort of
116.
similar area that really close enough to trouble the target. Now one's dropped into the treble,
showing the second
and he's
leg.
found the double
Jack
as well.
Smith.
And we noted yesterday that those were the sort of areas
Third
of the
leg,
Smith
James
game
to
that could be
throw first.
improved
Game on.
upon. And straight away he fires in a 3-dart checkout.
44.
Yeah, Jack yesterday, the only player to have achieved a ton plus checkout. Hit a 114 yesterday.
100.
I think Monday was where we really struggled with his finishing. He was finishing around kind of 22% of his throws, but
115.
Tuesday, Wednesday, definitely very much improved.
100. 58.
So, door ajar for Smith.
60.
Both these two, a lot like we saw in Group A. Real nice rhythm and ebb and flow about this match.
60.
Speaking to Jack last night, we did just discuss that maybe slight up in
85.
pace we noticed as well against Danny Van Tripe, and Jack was talking about not getting a win over Danny so far this week, so it was clearly on his brain. So take note of that one when the two face off in our final round of
28.
fixtures later on
Jack,
this
you require
afternoon.
156.
He's got 2 more attempts at it over Group C.
60. 140.
Yeah, it's better.
Jack, you require 96.
Hi, Richardson. Can he find double 18
James on the
again? Oh,
third
he
leg.
can.
Jack Smith.
Again, with finishes like that,
Fourth leg, Jack
he
to
makes it
throw
look
first.
easy. Like there's just no fuss, no dramas, and it's just all,
Game on.
takes it all in his stride.
Yeah, and for Jack Smith, he's
60.
this opening match is probably below the levels that both players would have expected themselves to be at. Jack so far for the
60.
week, his average was just over 83.5.
177.
I get the feeling he's just warming to the task.
Absolutely. And Richardson
135.
wise to that move. Yeah, Smith started this match very, very slowly. That is why his
100.
average is currently still pretty much in the doldrums.
81. Jack, you require
Well,
164.
19's the normal route from 306 these days. Smith already racing to a finish and now looking to set it up for a
58.
much more manageable one.
$42. Jack, you require
Not
106.
quite happening for Richardson after the opening leg. Smith's in again.
Double 16 now, the double of
74.
choice. I did wonder if he'd go over to it, the 10, because double 18 has been working really well for him.
99. Jack, you require 32.
For a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the fourth
Yeah,
leg.
nicely done.
Jack Smith.
That first
Fifth
start
leg,
could have been
James to
problematic,
Roper.
but he's used
Game
it
on.
to his advantage in the end. To get that 3-1 lead, this is nice stuff from Jack Smith now.
Yeah, I was almost about to say
39.
that it felt like because his darts stand up, when you go to that area of the board, those lower doubles, the first dart can act as a blocker, but
99.
throughout the week, even if a dart has gone low, he has managed to kind of find a way through.
59. $133.
Yeah, He's kicking on now. The
134.
average has increased by Smith, but it's still something that needs to be improved upon.
$133.
But after that first leg and a half, I think Smith has really just turned things around, scoring better, finishing more efficiently.
84. Jack, you require 136.
Another. Well, his expression tells you all you need to know about that second dart. It was wayward.
82.
But he will return for match darts.
65. Jack, you require 54.
Tops it is.
Game shot.
Tops he
and a match.
gets.
Jack
And
Smith.
2 points he gets. 4-1 the scoreline. Jack Smith. We knew he was going to be a threat. A big player in this Group C. And it's already proving to be the case. He got his average back up to just under 80 in the end. That 116 out was fantastic and changed the context of the game completely. It's Matt Dennant against Danny Van Tripe after this break.
Game number 3 here at the Modus Super Series, live and free on Pluto TV. And it's Danny Van Tripe back in action after his exploits in Group A, taking on Matthew Dennant, who we're seeing for the first time this morning. Matthew Dennant, fresh from the Pro Tour, lost his card just back end of 25, early 26. So their loss is our gain, and we're getting back here at the Live Lounge. Yeah, Matthew Dennant, the 35-year-old from Walsall, previous weekly winner all the way back in Series 5. Taking on Danny Van Tripe, who we've said this week, we're not really ever sure what to expect from Danny. We've seen moments of brilliance. We know how well he can play. He won back in Series 11, but there have been times for Danny as well where things perhaps just haven't gone to plan. Monday was a bit of a disaster for him in terms of the way he played, but day on Monday, through to Tuesday and Wednesday, just looking a little bit more comfortable,
First
more
leg,
confident,
Matsu,
more like
first.
himself. So
Game on.
what are you expecting from this one, Sam?
Well, I'm expecting quality from Matthew Dennant, and I'm hoping for quality from Danny Van
100.
Tripe. The key is he's been getting better day after day, Van Tripe, and it looks like getting back to somewhere near his best.
180.
Yeah, there was a moment yesterday, wasn't there, that he was threatening a
85.
9-darter.
$46.
Yeah, saw a bit of everything from Danny yesterday.
58.
A 9-dart hero of the past, of course.
125.
Richardson knows all about that in the old place. Dean Finn here in this building as well, but
28. Danny
these
require
two, the
150.
two favourites for qualification out of this Group C. Van Tripe
58.
looking to steal an early march.
$85. Danny require 92.
Well, he's got the treble 19 to rescue. He's going to have a dart at the break,
Game shot on
and
the
one
first
dart
leg.
is all Danny
Danny
Van
Van
Tripe needed. Real signs of positivity for
Danny
Van
to
Tripe.
front
It's
first.
good to see.
Game on.
Yeah, break a throw in 15 in the opening leg. Now he just needs to try and
70.
maintain that performance. He'll know the importance of having that strong start in Group C.
60.
If he can keep his head to the task in hand, who knows what could happen over the next 2 days and Saturday night.
140.
Yeah, we did have a few entertaining moments yesterday from Danny, didn't we? There was a fly that it kind of invaded the stage
60.
between his game and Henderson's. And actually, I think it was a slight distraction for John Henderson when he was kind of squashed at the back of the stage. However, for Danny, I think that was probably one of his best legs that he
140.
played. Maybe he likes the distraction.
Yeah, there was that where he was like a border collie chasing a tennis ball. There was some meerkat-like antics as well from Danny.
96.
There was Danny Van Tripe
Danny
that made a
require
welcome
151.
reappearance as well. But when Danny Van Tripe is on it and in full flow,
25.
it's a joy to behold. Dennant trailing somewhat in the early stages here. Did play in the
60.
first
Danny
lot of
require
challenge, so then
126.
rerouted and went down to the ADC route,
58.
where Dennant has been mopping up these vaults in and around Walsall and the West Midlands.
Yeah, and it's something we're noticing with a few players that when they've got that
137.
slight break and that
Danny
reset,
requires
they do
68.
turn their hand to. As Danny looks absolutely seething at the latest fly invasion.
Bullseye.
Game shot on the second leg. Danny Van
Beautiful.
Tripe.
Fantastic
Matthew
once again by
first.
Van Tripe.
Game
The
on.
distraction was there. It looked like it had got the better of him. He's still chuntering away to himself about that rogue fly.
93.
It's not detracting away from the fact that he's already halfway to a first victory in Group C.
60. 100. 45.
He's one of those players, isn't he, Danny, that kind of doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. He
58.
has to keep those emotions in check at times.
Yeah, we often talk about not giving anything away to your
81.
opponent. Don't think Danny really subscribes to that.
100. 96. Matt, you require 150.
Oh, Denon has to finish now. Options available to him. Fantastic. Double 18. Not enough on it.
Yeah, that though was Matt Tennant's first start at the outer ring.
99. Matt, you require 18.
And back for more. Decides to
And
go straight
on the
for it,
third
and it was the
leg,
right option.
Matt Tennant.
Yeah, he was never going to
Fourth
let
leg,
Van
Danny
Truyck run
to
away
throw
with it.
first. Game on.
Denon, too much of a quality operator to let that happen.
45. 39.
It's interesting, though, that a player such as Denon, the obvious starting point
140.
after not getting your tour card back, going on Challenge Tour or whatever, but then I do find it interesting that just sort of abandoning that approach to go and play in the vaults, to go down the ADC route.
I remember talking to Darren
96.
Beveridge after he picked up his title here earlier on in this series, and he did something very similar. He decided that, not quite the same, but just to have that just immediate break.
140.
Didn't want to try the Challenge Tour, just have that time away, and then did start playing a few local tournaments, and then has
40.
come back, and obviously it served him really well. Sometimes players, they just need that little bit of a longer reset, a bit of time away from
100.
the game, just to fall back in love with it. Sometimes, especially when you're doing the Pro Tour and the 1-2A, you're actually really restricted in terms of how much you can play, because
100.
if you go out first,
Matt,
second
you
game,
require
that's all
82.
you're playing. You cannot play competitively elsewhere.
Tops for two apiece.
72.
Goes inside
And you
on both
require
occasions,
80.
though. Van Truyck to move one away. Again, attempting tops. Gets one of them now. Reroutes,
70.
but such as Denon
Matt,
did,
you
goes
require
inside
10.
on the double 10.
Double 2.
Game shown
And
the
we have a level
fourth leg.
game.
Matt
Danny
Tennant.
Van Truyck, despite the emphatic start, has been pegged back
Fifth leg,
because
Matt
Matt Dennant
to
now
row
just
first.
starting to find his
Game
range.
on.
Yeah, just continuing on about those players that drop off the tour. We see it so
96.
often. They come here off the back of losing their tour card and they look battered and bruised
45.
and beaten up by the grind of going a year or two without that solid match practice, if you like. As you say, if you're putting all that
85.
preparation in for 2 days and Players' Championship events and end up playing 2 matches in 2 days, not picking up any prize money for your trouble, all
140.
that outlay and preparation, and it does grind a player down. Maybe we might see
82.
something more of, maybe just electing to shy away from Challenge Tour a little bit, go down the vault route for a bit, and then go to a Challenge Tour weekend here and there.
100.
And even those that have had plenty of success in their careers, the likes of Simon Whitlock, the likes of Steve Beaton, when they've come off the tour, they've
98.
actually said that they've possibly been busier when it's come to the tournaments that they want to pick and choose. Couple that with exhibitions
60.
than what they were when
Now
they
you
held a
require
professional tour
140.
card.
Yeah, certainly be playing more matches.
78.
Of course, Stevie V
Danny, you require
back in action
156.
tonight from 10:30 p.m.
60.
10:30.
Man,
10
you
p.m.
require
You
62.
planning on turning up late?
Oh, 10 p.m.
Double 16 for Dennant. He was
Danny, you
here on
require
time today.
96.
Tell I haven't done it for a little while.
78.
Oh, Van Tripe.
Man, you require 32.
Strong start has quickly dissipated and now looking vulnerable. Looks in a spot of bother if Dennant can capitalise,
24.
which
Danny,
he
you require
can't
18.
do, much to his annoyance. Van Tripe. Well,
10.
rash.
Matt, you require 8.
Seems to be a bit of a theme today when it's come to the doubles. So far, there have been troubles, and Matt Dennant now looking up for double
Game
one
shot
and
on the
finds
fifth
it.
leg. Matt Dennant. 6th flag, Danny to throw first. Game on.
From a player's perspective in a format like this, you played plenty of women's weeks here, but if
100.
you see a couple of matches, maybe at the start of a session, that we've seen plenty of double trouble, does it feel like it is contagious and goes through the players' room?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't actually think when you're in that back practice room, you don't necessarily think that you're particularly
60.
watching the matches that are going on. I know a lot of us, we're up on the practice board. You might glance over. You don't tend to keep count of
100.
the statistics. Obviously, we've got them here in the room, so perhaps not. But then I guess it ends up, what is the conversation happening in the back room? And if it starts talking about it, yeah, it can manifest itself
55.
and, as you say, become a little bit contagious.
3 from 13 for Dennant, 2
66.
from 7 Van Tripe. Danny, of course, raced into that 2-0 lead.
59.
Matt Dennant's last 2 winning legs came in 18 and 24 darts.
135.
This is better from Danny.
Yeah, remember
55.
these two
Danny, you require
going into
100.
before a dart thrown this morning were the favourites to win the group.
60. $105. Danny, you require 40.
Sensible from Dennant,
Game shot on the
but
6th
it didn't
leg.
matter in the end
Danny Van Tripe.
because we're going to a last leg decider.
7 from final leg, Matt to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Danny just wiping his brow there. Was he feeling the heat early on in Group C?
139.
It's quite a muggy day, though, isn't it? It's been a recurring theme here all summer, given
137.
the heat waves.
Yeah, today it feels just that little bit humid. Normally the rain tends to clear the air, but I think here it's just feels like it's heating you from the
45.
bottom up as opposed to coming down on your head.
$100.
But as most players will tell you, yeah, even if you're not that comfortable in the kind of weather and how the heat is in a venue, you're both playing under the same
180.
circumstances. Matt Dennant perhaps looking at producing his very best leg when it matters
60.
the most.
Matt, you require
Yeah, what a time to find
137.
your first maximum of this match to set up a potential match-winning opportunity. Treble 16 was the target, but with Van Tripe
89.
not yet on a finish. It's Dennant's for the taking, 48 points
54.
away.
Matt, you
Potential
require 48.
14 dart leg to round off a
Game
win.
shot, and
And the group favourite is on his way. Van Tripe feeling a little hard done by there. He had that match in his control in the early stages, surrendering a 2-0 lead to Matt Dennant, who takes the 4-3 win. It's Jürgen Naughton against James Richardson coming up after the break. So we're through our opening round of fixtures on the opening session of Group C here this week. And our next match involves two players who are looking to bounce back from early setbacks. That one there, James Richardson, 4-1 defeat to Jack Smith. James didn't really get going in that one, taking on Jürgen Naughton,
First leg, Jürgen
who
to
lost out in a
Frofast.
last leg
Game
shootout
on.
to James's son, Josh. So one of these two will now get their Group C campaign off
99.
and running. The other will have it all to do from here on in. Both showed glimpses,
121.
but I think it's fair to say, Laura, that both have plenty of scope for improvement off their opening matches.
Yeah, and I think the key factor, especially in those first couple of matches, it was the finishing. It was the doubling
60.
for both. James Richardson was 1 from 11. Naughton was 3 from 12. But already we're seeing a marked improvement from
180.
James when it comes to the scoring. And I think that's the thing with Richardson. He comes here with
100.
such expectation on his shoulders. Again, another player in the field, a former PDC Tour card holder.
100.
Yeah, plenty of years of tour experience. James Richardson did attend Q School at the start of this year. Picked up a couple of
52.
eye-catching wins over the likes
James,
of
you require 100.
John Part and Sam Spivey. Yeah, that first one's in there.
80.
The second one isn't. He will return, though.
$95. James, you require 20.
Well, for an early breaker throw for James Richardson.
James shot on the first leg.
Yeah, much
James
better.
Richardson.
14 dart breaker throw.
Second leg, James.
That's the
to
James
throw first.
Richardson we
Game on.
know. Just on that point, he did attend Q School, but has not played a day of Challenge Tour
45.
since. Again, much like Matthew Dennant, going down the ADC route, as we heard from Josh this morning. Him and his dad, James, playing all these
60.
vaults, often playing each other in finals as well.
Well, James is one of those players. He came off the tour, the PDC tour, back in
134.
2020. Did try his hand as well at the WDF. Picked up a couple of titles there. Won the British Classic, the Denmark
59.
Masters in 2022. Went on the Challenge Tour in 2021. So he's always been one of those players that's been still kept very active,
100.
very much on the scene.
If you're winning a British Classic, you're a proper player
40.
most of the time.
Did you know that I've won the British Classic before you said that?
Of course I did.
No, you did not.
140.
The fact remains, they take some winning. I'll give you credit.
100.
Oh,
James,
give
you
him credit.
require 82.
Credit where it's due here because James Richardson, after the first match, has come back so strong. Tops.
62.
He has not given Jürgen Naughton even a hint of a chance thus far.
55. James, you require
Naughton
20.
has been nowhere to be seen. And Richardson working his way inside and into the double
James
10
on
to
the
put him
second
2
leg.
to the good.
James Richardson. Third leg, Jürgen to throw first. Game on.
Living up to his nickname because so far this display has been ruthless.
60.
Yeah, Gary Stone, 6-4 in that British Classic final.
100.
Luke Littler won it the year after. If you're winning these huge field
36.
opens on that circuit, again, you're a proper player.
Yeah, absolutely.
66.
Saw James Richardson compete in a couple of the WDF World Championships. Obviously played for PDC World Championships between 2012 and 2020.
60. $81.
We both know 2018 was the best year for the British Classic anyway.
If you just dug down into the archives.
45.
Wow, 8 years ago. And I'm still living off it.
140.
In the midst, this is a significant improvement by James Richardson, averaging comfortably in the mid-90s.
92.
This is what we
James require
expected to see.
114.
Gets the treble 18, tops the target.
74.
Made to wait for that 3-0 advantage.
Well, so far this match, Naughton
58.
hasn't had
James, you
a
require
single
40.
dart at a double.
Game shot on the third leg.
And 3 legs
James
down, that trend
Richardson.
continues. It's been a good
Fourth
display
leg,
here
James
from
to
James.
throw first.
14,
Game
18,
on.
and that last leg 1 in 16 darts, throwing for a 4-0 victory and starting off with a maximum.
180.
Well, this is very good indeed.
135.
Quick to the hockey as he always is, James Richardson. Looking to fill it up once more, but has to
140.
settle for 5 out of 6.
Yeah, he's got form for 9 darters at the Super Series. The last one was at the old venue.
85.
Yeah, got 2 in that building. Also hit 1 a couple of months later against Richie Burnett.
45.
He throws with such pace. I think he's that player that once he finds that range, that rhythm, he's very, very hard to beat.
45. James, you require 136.
Could utilise a business
42.
treble, but Naughton still in the 200s.
60.
Needed a treble.
James, you require 94.
It's James Richardson. Well, it's a slip for the first, but the shot's still on.
Well, we said it's a family affair. The fly was attacking Josh earlier, and now it's gone for Richardson Senior.
$21.
Naughton once again not on a finish to try and capitalise. This is all too familiar a scenario
90.
for
James, you
Jurgen.
require 73.
Quick glance over at the scoreboard.
Match start at the ball, but it
27.
was
Jurgen, you
a bit
require
of a flyer.
86.
Now Naughton is down to an out shot.
And now has 2 in hand at double 16. Has to take this chance.
70. James, you require 46.
And that could well be that.
Game
It
shot.
is.
And a match, James Richardson.
Josh Richardson hung around waiting for Jurgen Naughton. James was in no mood to do so. A comprehensive win. Started with a real bang. 2 maximums. The average was nudging a ton at one point. It dipped during that last leg to just under 90 in the end. Nevertheless, that was easy as you like for James Richardson. Well, welcome back. What a display by James Richardson before the break. A 4-0 win over Jurgen Naughton. Danny Van Tripe looking to bounce back after a defeat to Matt Dennant in his opening match. He faces Josh Richardson Jr. looking for back-to-back wins to really put him in good stead in the early stages of this Group C. Danny can count himself a little bit unfortunate. Raced into a 2-0 lead against the darts versus Dennant, but surrendered it somewhat and was
First leg, Danny,
blitzed in the last leg shootout. He has the darts, though, this time. Again, these are sort of two players that we don't really know what we're going to get, because Josh scored well in his opening match. His setup play was on point as well, but 4 from 31 on the outer ring. That simply has to improve.
Yeah, and perhaps you can forgive the players that are coming in terms of just getting that initial game under their belt. For Josh Richardson as well, the outcome was still positive. It did still result in that 4-3 win. But I agree.
96.
And I think this, for Josh, is just important that when he gets down to a finish, that he just does it quite quickly, efficiently. Otherwise, something that may not have been a thought in the back of your mind coming into this starts kind of rearing its head and starts to become an issue.
140.
Jack Smith to face Matt Dennant after
94.
This one to round off the second round of fixtures. Van Tripe working his way to a finish after 12. Richardson looking to replicate.
96. Danny require 124.
He is on a slightly more manageable one. Van Tripe looking at treble 18.
92.
But
Josh
it arrives
require
a dart
92.
too late.
Options from 72. Try double, double.
56. Danny require
Gets the
32.
second double, but Van Tripe to hold.
James Shaw on the first leg.
No mistake on
Danny
the
Van
outer
Tripe.
ring.
Second leg, Josh to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, relatively neat and tidy stuff from Danny. Once again, starting a match well.
41.
And immediately is given a chance to put a bit of authority on the second leg.
Yeah, Danny, after suffering that defeat in his opening match, looked cut like a real
180.
very frustrated when he kind of walked off the stage.
100.
He did, didn't he? Seems to have bounced back well. Josh, another dropping off the tour from 2025, looking
39.
just gain that winning feeling back again, going down the ADC route.
121.
But unlike James, Josh didn't attend Q school.
41. Danny, you require 155.
Well, the thing with Q School, isn't it, is if you do get your tour card, I mean, it's a huge
61.
commitment. And if you don't think your game is quite there or you're quite ready to have another go at it, then yeah, I think it's sensible. I think now there's so many competitive routes that you can try and build yourself back up, build your confidence back up. Obviously, we've mentioned the ADC,
Danny,
the WDF
94.
tour, and then you've got the option to come here as well.
54.
Well, Van Tripe will be back for tops. Richardson, three visits in a row that were really below par.
100. Danny, you require 40.
Tops then for Van Tripe.
Game shown the second.
Tens does
Danny
the trick.
Van Tripe.
This is plain
Third leg,
sailing.
Danny to throw first.
Now then,
Game on.
Danny. He was in this position against Dennant earlier. Looking for a much different outcome
45.
this time.
$100. $100. $100.
Back-to-back scores of 100 to kick off leg 3 for Josh Richardson. Just trying to get himself back into the match.
100.
Van Tripe did find himself in this position in his opening match, but just started to tail off. But is maintaining that one treble a visit.
60.
That was also combined with an upturn in the form displayed by Dennant as well.
140.
Josh just looking to just up his levels again to maybe put Van Tripe under that same amount of pressure that caused him to buckle against Dennant.
57.
Two
Danny
really
require
awkward
116.
landing first darts just forced Richardson to the bottom of the board.
There's 54
76.
that remain, so sets it up to leave tops once more.
140.
Yeah, why not?
Danny require 40.
Van Tripe though tops for 3-0.
30.
Well, tens doesn't come to the
Josh
rescue
require
this time
44.
for Danny, and Josh Richardson now to get himself back into this match.
Game shot on the third leg. Josh Richardson.
Good stuff by Josh. And that is a break.
Fourth leg, Josh to throw first. Game on.
The first time Josh Richardson has had an attempt at a double, finds it second dart of asking, and now
140.
back in that red bit looking to force this to go level once again.
60.
Still think of Josh Richardson as one of these blossoming youngsters in the game, but he's 28 now. Seems like an absolute age ago since he went and won the Lakeside Youth
100.
Championship. It's back in 2016.
Yeah, and the year before that, picking up the JDC World Championship in 2015. So, yeah, absolutely. I think we're probably all guilty of still.
Seems like yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Time flies.
93. $60. Joshua require 134.
Going for another one of those to leave double 16 for a
Game shot on the fourth
majestic
leg.
1-3-4.
Josh Richardson. Fifth leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
Could we be seeing another Van Tripe capitulation?
60.
Because at this point, it's all about that kind of mental fortitude as well. Just making sure you kind of stave off those thoughts of, oh, no, it's happening again.
80.
It is, but that was sheer quality by Richardson. A 12-dart leg compounded with that fantastic 1-3-4 out.
140.
Yeah, best finish we've seen so far in Group C.
140.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I think 12 is also the best leg that we've seen so far today.
I don't need to correct you. You are
41.
spot on. Richardson needed to up his levels, and he has done so.
180.
Second maximum of the match for Josh
100.
Richardson, and
Josh, you require 101.
potentially looking at back-to-back 12-dart legs.
$69. Danny, you require 160.
Leaves it sweet. Van Tripe.
95. Josh, you require 32.
Once again, from 2-0 up, Van Tripe could well now be
Inch on the
3-2
fifth
down.
leg.
He is.
Josh Richardson.
And in contrast to
leg,
that
Josh
opening
to
match where he
throw
did
first.
manage to force a last
Game
leg
on.
decider, it's Josh Richardson who has that advantage of throwing first. And if he can maintain what we've seen over the last couple of legs, then it feels like Van Tripe might have to
91.
produce a 9-darter just to level things up. Richardson winning those last two in
41.
12 and 13, 25 darts combined.
Yeah, he's really raised his game as Josh.
134.
Even off the back of that opening win, it was still a performance that left a little bit to be desired, including that
30.
shoddy doubling.
$85.
And I wonder if you do play, you know, obviously you've got Josh and James Richardson here. Josh would have just seen his dad step up, put in the performance of the day so far with that
100.
4-0 win over Naughton. Does that give you that little extra buzz as well? That little bit of a kick that you need?
That's sort of what I asked Josh this morning, that
133.
if you can sort of keep one-upping your old man, he knows that he won't be far away.
180. Josh, you
One
require
try
58.
putting Josh under maximum pressure. Danny down to a finish, but Richardson from 2-0 down, looking to wrap this match up with double 10.
48. Danny, you
Goes
require
inside with the last
150.
start. So over to Danny Van Tripe, but yeah, no show-stopping finish found for him.
86. Josh, you require 10.
Another go. And a match-winning opportunity then. 2 5s. Now has to burn a dart. 2 2s.
6. Danny, you require 64.
Pained look on the face as Danny Van Tripe. He's missed the single 16,
24.
hasn't been able to leave a double.
Josh, you require 4.
Once again, we see Danny charging his way across the stage, looking disconsolate. Richardson, eyes on the prize. Not got a lot of the target left to aim at.
No score. Danny, you require 40.
Feels like it should be a good guide.
30.
Just leaned and lurched
require
into that
4.
effort at double 10. Richardson can't believe his luck. Van Tripe cannot believe how another match has slipped away from his grasp.
Game
Richardson
shot, and a match.
compounds
Josh
the
Richardson.
misery upon Danny Van Tripe. It's back-to-back wins now for Josh. And in the midst of that win, he displayed some fantastic stuff. The last leg has took the shine off the average a little bit, but that 1-3-4 was spectacular, including legs of 12 and 13 darts. It's Smith against Dennant after the break.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We've just seen Josh Richardson get a 4-2 win over Danny Van Tripe. And up steps Jack Smith taking on Matthew Dennant. Both of these were victors in their opening matches. Smith with a comprehensive 4-1 win over James Richardson, whereas Dennant, well, he won in a last leg decider against Danny Van Tripe. Fair to say that for both players perhaps didn't produce their absolute best in their first matches, but as we've seen in this second round of 3, things are starting to heat up in Group
First
C.
leg,
We've
Jack
seen
two
some
for a
really
first.
solid
Game on.
performances. My expectation is this one could be quite explosive because we've seen some great stuff this week from Jack Smith.
42.
And obviously, Matt Dennant comes here with quite a bit of expectation based on what he's been doing recently.
Yeah, I
97.
fully agree. Both with good early wins, but both with plenty of scope for improvement. I suppose it's a nice position to be in.
55. $57.
Someone will lose their fledgling unbeaten record. We're heading towards the quarter
100.
stage through the entirety of Group C.
$60.
I suppose when we looked at the odds at the top of the show this afternoon, and you see Danny Van Tripe, the second favourite, so
41.
ultimately one of the favourites for those 2 qualification spots for Saturday, losing his 2 opening matches, then that opens the door for a Jack Smith, for
60.
a Josh or James Richardson. Josh already doing some good early work. Can Jack do the same?
59. $60.
Yeah, and I think for Jack, obviously he's here, second appearance here. I think that next step, isn't it? That next goal is to make it through
140.
to a Saturday
Matt, you require
final. Just get that
167.
experience of what it's like playing here in front of a crowd.
95. Jack, you require 64.
To take the opening leg then. Oh, nasty deflection, forcing that point into the wrong target.
32. Matt, you require
You
72.
don't want to be giving Matt Dennant too many opportunities for a breaker throw. He
Game's
will
on the first
punish you.
leg. Matt
And
Dennant.
Smith has been punished dear there.
Second leg, Matt, to throw first. Game on.
Well, the scholar teaching Smith a lesson in the early stages.
60.
Yeah, when we looked at this group earlier on this morning, found it very difficult to
83.
pick 2 names decisively that could make it through this field because, as we were saying, there's arguments for most in the field. I know for Jurgen Naughton, he'd have to have turned his fortunes round from
85.
Group A, and unfortunately for him so far today, it's 2 losses from 2. But You mentioned Danny Van Tripe coming in a second favourite.
45.
In fairness, he's probably been the most consistent player in the field so far today. Both his losses have come with averages, in excess of 80.
Yeah, it's a really trappy Group C, this, with only those
70.
two spots on offer and a 6-5 short price favourite in Matt Dennant.
But does that come with a bit of
41.
pressure in itself? If you take a glance at the odds, see where you are on there. Wow, okay, I'm a really heavy favourite for this.
95.
I need to deliver.
I don't think if you're a Matt Dennant coming off the back of his Pro Tour exploits, playing in a World Championship,
171.
throwing darts like that, I don't think it phases you to see you being a favourite for a Group C whatsoever.
43. May you require 84.
I wouldn't know. Normally the bottom one.
44.
Well, Dennant just been allowed to set things up because Smith left a bogey.
81. May you require
Not sure
40.
about that last start staying up at the treble, but could all be academic as Dennant hones in on tops.
James on the second leg. Matt Dennant. Third leg, Jack 2, row first. Game on.
Wow,
180.
that's better from Jack Smith. First maximum of the match.
100.
Yeah, talking of odds, I remember playing in One World Championships and a certain betting company had me up at 1,000 to 1.
That's just rude.
I think I actually
121.
tweeted them. I saw the funny side. And they were right, inevitably.
96.
Well, Leicester City famously 5,000 to 1 when they won the Premier League, of course.
100.
These things can happen.
138. Jack, you require 100.
Smith level ton away from registering his first leg of the match.
60. Matt, you require 167.
If you could find this, it would hurt. He's found the first part, looking for treble 20, but goes wide.
119. Jack, you require 40.
Pressure on this tops, though. Again, the way Smith starts
James
landing the
on the
board,
third
it was a
leg.
marker that
Jackson.
maybe wasn't necessarily utilised.
Full flag, Matt 2 for row
Either which
first.
way,
Game on.
Smith takes the leg.
100. 140.
In terms of style and pace, this group, they'll all complement each other. A bit like Group A. I know you mentioned it earlier in Van Tripe's game that they all are quite pacey. No one's really hanging around.
No, there's no let up, is
39.
there? Which does make it very easy on the eye.
$97.
You're right in what you say, though, about Jack Smith. It has to really be
84.
targeting a Saturday night.
164.
He's up against it. A fierce competitor such
54.
as Matt Dennant in this one, but we've highlighted those qualities he possesses with the
60.
scope to improve
Matt,
as
you require
well.
110.
The Aerosmith is playing his part here this week. But Dennant proving to be
94.
too good at the moment.
$78. Matt, you require 16.
Oh, sets it up for a level 10 if he gets the opportunity to come
James
back.
on the
But
fourth
that
leg.
is
Matt
perfectly
Dennant.
in the middle of double 8.
Fifth leg,
Matt
Jack 2
Dennant
for row
moves
first.
One
Game
leg
on.
from victory.
60.
Well, straight in again. It was one of those visits where you just knew that was going to be the lot.
59.
You just wonder now, Matt Dennant, is he just looking at making a charge for this finishing line?
25. $60.
Smith not able to make the most of that visit of 25 points from Matt Dennant.
100.
But again, such as the first time he was here, this is fantastic experience for Smith, playing the likes of Henderson, Beaton and Dennant as well. Real quality operator is Matt.
85.
Oh, slip of the last start, but first down to a finish. Smith will join him and he'll be on something much more attainable.
Matt, you require 111.
All the ones then for Dennant.
99. Jack, you require 56.
Giving Smith a go. Tops once more.
Game showing the fifth
Tens will
leg.
do nicely.
Jack Smith.
And the
Sixth leg,
Aerosmith
Matt
is
to
back
throw
in
first.
the mix.
Game on.
This is the leg, though, for Dennant, looking to serve it out.
58.
A smile across the face of Jack Smith as he walked back there from retrieving that winning dart.
He's having a good week. He's enjoying himself.
60.
He's played well in Group A. He's won a pub quiz. He's here in Group C.
Just getting in that pub quiz as much as you can.
85.
I'm reliably informed he was doing karaoke with Adam Hunt last night as well.
140.
And a Mr. Henry Deacon as well.
$121.
All right, now needs to focus. Still well within the match. Phil needs a treble.
60.
Can't force one.
$92.
Gets to a finish after 12. Smith simply has to do the same.
100.
He does.
Now you require 145.
Massive pick off with the last start. And Dennant can't get the combination started, but
104. Jack, you require 141. $85. Matt, you require 41.
Dennant then. Looking for those back-to-back wins, which has been sealed. Jack Smith once again playing this part, but he's simply found Matt Dennant too good, too strong, as the stats demonstrate. Dennant level on the 180s, but everything else is in Dennant's favour, including the all-important scoreline. Dennant a 4-2 victor. through the opening 2 rounds of fixtures then in Group C. Back-to-back wins for both Josh Richardson and Matt Dennant, a 4-2 victor over Jack Smith before the break. Richardson Jr. matching that scoreline with his win over Danny Van Tripe, who in both of his matches, which ultimately ended in defeat, he raced into a 2-0 lead. There have been wins as well for Jack Smith and James Richardson, who has put in one of the best displays of the day so far in his whitewash win over bottom of the table Jürgen Naughton, who hasn't rescued his form after a dreary Group A campaign. It's Josh Richardson that is top over Matt Dennant, locked together on 4 points. So this is a bottom of the table clash. The winner here is still very much in touch with the leading duo. However, whoever ends this match in defeat really will be up against it. Naughton got a win over Van Tribe on Monday morning, but it's the only win he has had here so far this week. Danny, since then, has got his own back on Jürgen twofold. 4-0 Tuesday, 4-1 yesterday. Naughton has the darts here in this one. And this is a perfect opportunity for Danny Van Tripe
140.
to kickstart his Group C campaign. He started matches brilliantly, but surrendering those leads, I wonder, will they provide a bit of a mental block, a mental barrier
81.
heading into this one?
Yeah, you just don't know, do you? Because, as you say, it's always been positive from the outset for Danny, but just tends to
60.
trail off. But in both those matches, you have to give credit to his opponents, because there was a real purple patch from Josh Richardson in that last match, reeling off
81.
legs in 12 and 13 darts to get his nose in front. And you could say the same with Matt Dennant in his opening match. But yeah, this one feels important.
100.
And I do think Danny will be a little bit cautious here, because we mentioned with Jürgen that he had picked up just the one solitary win in Group A, and it did come at the expense of Danny Van Tripe.
100.
So he will know that if Naughton is given enough chances, then he will take them.
Yeah, the battle could be a
60.
mental one.
Jürgen, you require
Not just the one on the
139.
board. As Naughton gets down to a finish, or gets first dibs to it at least.
99.
It's very
And you require
good,
141.
strong last start. Just forcing the issue here for Danny Van Tripe.
125. Jürgen, you require 40.
Tops then for Jürgen.
$30. Danny, you require 16.
Gift now for Van Tripe for an early break. He's
No score.
drifted into the
Jürgen, you
wrong
require
target, busting his score. A huge let-off for Naughton.
Always the danger
6.
when you're left
Danny,
on
you
double
require 16.
5. But that way off the target. Working his way in.
No score. Jürgen, you
By Danny
require
Van
4.
Tripe's standards, those 3 darts were simply not good enough. Naughton is now in the madhouse,
Game
and
shot
he's
on the
out of
first
it.
leg. Jürgen Naughton. Second leg, Danny throwing first.
It was a good leg up until the finishing, and then it became very, very scrappy.
85.
I just wonder how disappointed Danny is with the fact that he's found himself just losing those opening couple of
43.
matches. I mean, it's not panic stations by any means for either of these players if they can start finding ways to win.
180.
And darts like that will go a long way to helping.
Yeah, off the back of yesterday, you thought...
100.
And the bookmakers reflected that as well with installing Danny as the second favourite. You thought he is really going to kick on here and
55.
continue this upward trajectory. And we were thinking maybe Saturday night for Danny Van Tripe, but now he's become embroiled in a
100.
really tricky, trappy Group C.
Yeah, but Danny only picked up a couple of wins on Monday,
60.
which just left him on the back foot, and he did start fighting back. Was for a little while threatening to get a place in Group B. I mean, the match between these two yesterday, it was a 4-1 win
Danny
for Danny
required
Van Tripe, and he
121.
averaged around 97.5. He didn't really have to chase the 11th for the ball with not on a
81.
finish, and ultimately has set up.
He's still not feeling totally comfortable berating himself for missing yet another big number.
45. Danny require 40. Game shown as second leg.
1 out, 1 in.
Danny Van Tripe.
Van Tripe.
Third leg, Jurgen
Level.
to throw first. Game on.
But there's not that zip and that energetic enthusiasm bouncing around the stage that we've seen from Van Tripe so often. It's a bit more of a lollop,
140.
bit of a mope. That bounce may well return soon enough if he can get the win here.
87. $100.
And again, it's a good start to leg 3 for Danny Van Tripe, but like you say, the body language is not giving off kind of that confident, positive
60.
energy that you're used to seeing from him.
$100.
I've no doubt a couple of wins will change that demeanour. He's having to work very hard though.
56. Danny require 161. $100.
Quite often when players have 1-2-1 left, they will bring in the bullseye
90.
because that would
Danny
leave a
requires 61.
potential 2-dart out, but found the treble 20, so all's well that ends well.
Couldn't find the 25 there though,
Game
Didn't
shot on
matter.
the third leg.
because he's showing
Van
his
Tripe.
quality now as Van Tripe.
Fourth leg, Danny to throw first. Game on.
In a day where doubles have proven problematic. Van
60.
Tripe only needed the one there.
$180.
First maximum of this match, second maximum of the day for Naughton.
26.
It kind of lends itself to what John Henderson was saying about what he witnessed in the practice room and how well Naughton's been practicing, but just not transitioning it up to these matches.
57. $135. $22.
We so often say when these debutantes from the ADC qualifiers, particularly from Europe,
85.
have had to do a whole lot more of travelling that's involved than if they were simply driving down in and around the UK. How they perform if they get a chance to come back here next time around, because there is always
56.
an upturn once they are more familiar with the surroundings, the format, the setup, even
47.
away from this building, where to stay, where to go and eat. Just feel more comfortable. It's a whole new experience for these qualifiers.
96. Danny require 148.
And another double 14.
120. Jurgen, you require 90.
Naughton with a chance here to level things up. Didn't keep the first one straight, so now chasing the treble.
24. Danny, you require 28.
Back to double 14 for Van Tripe.
No score. Jürgen, you
Again,
require 66.
berating himself. Affording Naughton another go at restoring parity, which
Game
is
shot on the fourth
exactly
leg.
what has
Jürgen
happened. Gets his
Fifth
break
leg,
back as
Jürgen
well.
to throw first. Game on.
Well, this is the first game where Danny hasn't actually led 2-0. He did that in the first couple of games. He battled back to make it 2-1, but
85.
has had darts in all 4 legs at a double. Could be 4-0 and back in that practice room.
60.
He was good on tops earlier, wasn't he? Then missing 4 darts at double 14 to really stretch away and just
56.
can't seem to get himself free, get himself in the clear.
24.
Yeah, just all these matches so far, just getting himself embroiled, isn't he? Not making life easy for himself, but that is the nature of darts. Don't forget both these players now
140.
on day number 4 in terms of playing here at the Live Lounge.
140.
That's a big opportunity for Naughton, this. Can he fill it up?
125.
Yeah, just gave that last dart a little bit too much.
45. Jürgen, you require
Nothing
95.
coming in the way of pressure from Van Tripe, though. It's very much feast or famine at the moment for Danny. Naughton, this is where he needed to sharpen up.
59.
The set-up play wasn't really there from him in Group A. He's done all right there, returning for 2 18s.
100. Jürgen, you require 36.
Didn't like that one.
18. Danny, you require 132.
Danny sat on the champagne shot. Treble 19 for ball.
We'll look at 18s now.
64.
Well, it's
Jürgen, you
Naughton.
require 18.
That's back for more at double 9.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
And he's hit the
Jürgen
front
Naughton.
once
6th
more.
leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. 140.
Good response from Van Tripe. Can he afford any more errors in this one?
Yeah, Danny does have a
59.
battling quality. Naughton not making this easy whatsoever.
180.
Sometimes he can make it look just so effortless.
And that's the frustrating thing when it comes to Danny Van Tripe, because
90.
he has all the talent and ability in the world and can make it look effortless, easy.
51.
But he can also make life really hard work for himself.
58. Danny, you require 130.
Little fish.
I was never going in the treble 20, but it was an
50.
unfortunate deflection. But by way of that early power scoring in the leg, got plenty of time.
85. Danny, you require 80.
Just has to stay straight. We know he always goes for tops, but that first start means he
Game
has to
shot on the
move
6th
across,
leg.
and it's a
Danny
fantastic
Van
pick-off from Van Tripe. That's where he's so good.
7
We
from
go
5
all
leg,
the way.
Jürgen to throw first. Game on.
The 3 legs Van Tripe has won in this match have been the best 3.
139.
But it's a positive start from Naughton.
100.
Couple of 15 dart legs for Danny combined with a 17. When he's good, he's good.
98.
Interesting test for Naughton, though.
60.
Yeah, just remember Naughton has lost his last 16 games in a row. I know
55.
these two, they travelled over together, and maybe that just element of familiarity is spurring Naughton on.
100.
Well, in that losing run, has lost plenty of last leg deciders as well. Will that familiarity
96.
aid his cause? He leaves the finish after 12.
Naughton potentially on for
45.
his best
Jürgen
leg of the
Uruguay,
match.
113.
He's going to get 6 minimum as well from this 1-1-3. He's found the treble as well. And the big number. Match dart.
73.
Valiant effort. He will return.
Danny needs to try and apply any kind of
30.
pressure, but he's left
Jürgen
himself on a
Uruguay,
bogey
40.
number.
Naughton to stop the rot.
Game shot.
It's there.
And the match, Jürgen Naughton.
And Jürgen Naughton has halted his losing run at the expense of Danny Van Tripe. Frustration growing and multiplying match by match. It's another defeat for Van Tripe, and it's a first win in Group C for Jürgen Naughton.
Welcome back. Game number 8, and it sees James Richardson back in action, taking on Matt Denton, which could be an absolute mouth-watering fixture because both of them, well, they really found their form, found their feet in their last couple of matches, and both averaging in and around the 87 mark. Finishing was much more on point, much more efficient. And for Matt Denton, well, a win here would mean he would be going 3 out of 3, maybe looking for that perfect day. As for James, he did lose his opening match. Maybe just took him that one game to
First leg, James
warm to
first.
the occasion,
Game on.
but came back in blistering style in a 4-0 victory over Naughton. Naughton that we just saw
91.
get his first win of Group C with a 4-3 victory over Danny Van Tripe. So already the table, well, it's looking rather
100.
interesting.
Yeah, things going from bad to worse for Van Tripe. Did not see that coming, have to be honest.
95.
Well, you're right, this has all the hallmarks of a potential cracker between these two.
57.
Richardson
180.
in with a 180 already.
$60. James, you require 135.
Denton can't go with him in the early stages. Will he go for it? You bet your
James
boots
on
he
the first
will,
leg.
and he'll get it as
James
well.
Richardson.
Josh Richardson had a
Second leg, Matt
1-3-4
2, go first.
earlier. His old
Game
man
on.
just had to go one better, didn't he?
77.
Well, in fairness, Josh, in his last match, it was James Richardson that had an 87-13. Josh played the game after and had an
121.
87-70. So, yeah, I think this is all about one-upmanship. This is a father-son battle to see who can outdo the other one. And if they manage to qualify through Group C, then
60.
that's just an added bonus, isn't it?
You have to put these kids in their place.
I mean, you're having the same kind of thing with your son
81.
getting himself into darts. I know I've played my daughter at tournaments before, and yeah, absolutely no let up. How about you?
Well, my son's 9.
45.
He is in a pairs knockout with Derek Coulson on Monday, by the way. That is absolutely
83.
true.
I think that's awesome.
I mean, Derek could have paired with me.
He's carried you enough, he's told me.
136.
I'd love to be able to argue that point. Richardson in again.
180.
Looking really, really good. James Richardson kicked off this match with a 12. Looking to
76.
back it up with a break as
James,
Dennett
you
gets an
require
unfortunate
36.
bounce out.
Yeah, just double checking his point there to see if there's been any damage to it. That was a nasty
James on
bounce.
the
So
second leg.
Richardson isn't
James
hanging
Richardson.
around.
Third leg, James 2
And
for
this
first.
is an
on.
absolute whirlwind of a display by Richardson.
100.
Halfway to the win already. And look at those numbers. Dennett off the boil. Richardson very much on it.
140.
He's just been really taken by surprise. Not that I'm saying it's a surprise that James is playing like this, but it's the speed, it's the pace as
121.
well, because so far we're at just over 3 minutes into the match.
Well, that's a perfect first for Dennett.
81.
Can only move alongside in this leg, though, Richardson. Just looking for cover.
40.
That is the only thing, isn't it, with James Richardson? If he doesn't quite get that first one lined up correctly, the adjustment, because of the speed he throws at, isn't always so straightforward.
134.
Well, Dennett was never going to go down quietly, and he's
40.
raced to a finish after just
May
9
require
throw.
146.
Looking for an immediate break back.
31.
First sign of frustration we've seen from Dennett. Yeah, the setup, not what he wanted it to be.
140.
And punished
May
with that
require
2 treble visit from
115.
James.
Yeah, this is the problem that Dennant has caused for himself, although with tops
95.
would have got himself
James,
back
you
in this
require
match.
60.
Now has to rely on Richardson faltering. Tops also the target. Has to move across. Still plenty to aim at.
40.
But doesn't
May
find
you
it.
require 20. Game show on the third leg.
Dennant most certainly
Dennant.
finds the double 10 to break a throw.
Fourth leg, Matt to throw first. Game on.
Well, it was one-way traffic in the early stages, and now Dennant fighting back admirably.
135. $100.
Yeah, Dennant's levels have come up. James's have dropped off slightly. Do you feel that averaging around 114 may be relatively unsustainable for the period of time?
85.
But I mean, the highest average that we've had here, that was Darryl Pilgrim, 122.69.
123. $140.
Well, you did warn us and say this could be
140.
a very special match.
May you require 141.
Both on a finish after 9.
$89. James, you require
It's a
138.
quality setup. Richardson, though, could not resist the
98.
temptation, persevered in search of
May
another
you
treble
require
20.
52.
Has left Tops, Dennant looking for that target himself.
12. James, you require 40.
And those misses could be about to be punished.
Game show on the
Punished
fourth
they
leg.
are.
James
Richardson
Richardson.
now has the darts to see out the match.
Fifth leg,
Average
James
back in
to throw
excess
first.
of
Game
104.
on.
Yeah, this has been one of,
32.
and will be if he can sustain these levels to a victory. The performance of the week so far.
98.
May just have been a case for Matt Dennant that he's
100.
ran into James Richardson at the wrong time.
Yeah, so far, the highest average we've seen so far this week is actually
99.
from the guy sat at the foot of the table, Danny Van Tripe, on Tuesday, hit just over a 98.5 average.
137.
We said about Danny when he's in full flow, it's a joy to behold. The same can be said for James
140.
Richardson.
But Dennant, true to form, not going away easily. He will have a go at this 164, but the
180.
maximum
May
from
require
Richardson
164.
leaves on a potential 2-dart out.
Oh, just deflected. That was a horrible ricochet. It was really well thrown. As
96.
that
James,
expression
you require 52.
on the face of Dennant illustrated. But James Richardson looking at double 16.
36.
2 match darts
May
have
you
come and
require
gone.
68.
Well, it should be a solitary dart, and that dart is at double 16.
52. James,
Those
you
are the
require
chances
16.
you need to take, and he knows it. Richardson up for double
shot, man of
4,
the match,
and that
James
is as
Richardson.
comprehensive as you will get. James Richardson putting in the best display we have seen here all week so far, and had pretty much everything you could desire. 3 maximums, 100 average, 40% on the doubles, including a 135 out. Superb. what a performance we saw from James Richardson before the break. A 4-1 win over Matt Dennant, the Group C favourite. Putting the impetus back on James's son Josh, who currently has an unblemished record in this group. 2 wins out of 2. This is his third match. He's taking on Jack Smith now. Jack with a win and a loss to his name so far today. A win
First
over,
leg Josh to throw
ironically,
first.
James Richardson, who was below par in that fixture. But Josh, despite a relatively slow start in his previous match, certainly got a
121.
taste for that winning feeling. And with that 1-3-4 checkout,
60.
12 and a 13 dart leg in the mix as well, is worthy of his unbeaten record so far. But this is another stern test.
115.
Yeah, slightly different day, hasn't it been for Jack, who arguably caught James Richardson at the right time because he got a 4-1 win over James. But then in his second match, he lost 4 legs to 2 against Matt Dennant. Are you getting the feeling that this could be a group where everyone starts
95.
beating everyone? You've got Danny and Jürgen kind of at the bottom of the table at the moment, perhaps looking to play that role of spoiler for those and get themselves back into contention.
Well, Josh looking to reel in the biggest checkout of the lot, but
94.
can't do so. Yes, in answer to your question, and I would add to that Danny Van Truyck will start winning matches sooner rather than later.
85. Josh, you require 76.
But it's Richardson now. Still not pressurised by Smith. Just starting these matches a little bit too slowly.
64.
This is where he should be there to capitalise.
$133.
It's a good 2 treble
Josh,
visit,
you
but it
require
could
12.
be rendered useless as Richardson looks at double 6.
Well, just resets.
No score. Jack, you
Despite the
require
unbeaten
46.
record, the doubling has been leaving something to be desired. Smith is there to capitalise this time.
30.
Can't do so.
Josh, you require
What do
12.
you say about the finishing up to this point? In his first couple of matches, he's 8 from 44. Most of that coming in that very first game where he's 4 from 31,
Sean,
but
the
does
first
find
leg.
it second dart
Josh
of asking,
Richardson.
does hold
Second leg
throw.
Jack to throw first. Game on. $95. $140.
Yeah, nothing wrong with his scoring, is there? But Josh, as we noted, 4 from 31 in his opening win.
68.
4 from 13. He's currently 1 from 6 already here.
96.
But although Josh will probably be aware that the doubling perhaps hasn't been as on point as it needs to be, the important part is so far no one's been able to punish him. 2 wins from 2. And any player will tell you you'd rather win ugly than lose pretty. So ultimately, that element's going well.
133.
Absolutely, especially if you can make it 3 out of 3 here.
52. Josh, you require 132.
So can he pop some champagne corks here? Still a bit of room in there, but couldn't force in that second.
93. Jack, you require 146.
And Richardson will be back for the break.
94. Josh, you require 39.
So has to burn a dart here. Couldn't find the bottom corner. Has to move across. Could be awkward.
Game shot
Not
on the
a
second
bother.
leg. Josh Richardson.
And that may well
Third
make him
leg,
feel a
Josh
whole
to
lot
throw
better
first.
about his
Game on.
doubling.
$100.
Yeah, because there really hasn't been too many struggles when it's come to the scoring phases of matches.
100. $140.
Scoring really nicely, though, isn't he?
140.
Well, Smith matching Josh score by score.
$76.
Well, a wry smile there because I got a sneaking suspicion that that was for treble 18.
60.
I think you're right. I don't think even Josh could believe quite what happened there.
$134.
Oh, no mistaking what he was going for there. Smith, again, just cut adrift.
100. Josh, you require 51.
Once again, double 16 is
James
that
on the
double of
third
choice,
leg.
and that is turning
Josh
out to be a
Richardson.
real strong
Fourth leg,
area
Jack
of the
two,
board
throw
for Josh
first.
Richardson,
Game on.
who was raced into a 3-0 lead.
81.
If this does go 4-0, then ultimately it would push Jack Smith down into 5th position.
121.
Numbers are suggesting that Josh Richardson is just getting better
100.
and better as the day progresses.
Yeah, and you look at the numbers from Smith, he hasn't done a great deal wrong. He's had a couple of darts at the outer ring. I guess if there's any criticism, those small chances that he's had,
100.
he hasn't been able to take them.
Yeah, Josh waited for him earlier on, the opening leg, didn't he? But
100.
other than that, it's been really impressive. It's almost as though father
60.
and son, Josh and James, are spurring each other on. And they don't face one another until the final round of
78.
fixtures.
Well, on this occasion, it's Smith first down to a finish. Richardson will be joining him.
84. Jack, you require 142. $82.
That could be a
Josh,
really
you
important
require
last start.
136.
Well, he strays into the treble one. They're catching on, unfortunately.
42. Jack, you
The
require
setup
60.
from Josh isn't as good as Jack's.
Game shown on the
And
fourth
he
leg.
does get
Jack
off the
Smith.
mark to keep this match alive.
Fifth leg, Josh to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, Jack may have just felt like that was a breaker throw, but it was just a hold, but an important one nonetheless.
83.
Felt like he deserved a break, didn't he?
And from this position, it probably does feel like a bit of a long way to come
140.
back from.
$56.
Here is the thing in this format, though. If you are the player that plays second and you find yourself 3-0 down, you're only one breaker throw behind. So if you can, if you can win this leg,
140.
then ultimately we're kind of back on course.
Well, Josh is back scoring beautifully now.
180.
Gets the
41.
opening maximum of this match. And Smith, who was looking good, hasn't been able to leave a finish after 9.
Cheeky smile there, because we know one more of those would have left double one. We have seen it here at the Live Lounge, but I wouldn't recommend it.
100.
Absolutely
Joshua
not.
52.
Started to look vulnerable at the start of this leg, but
Game shot.
he's
and
wrapped
that's
it up
Josh Richardson.
by 4 legs to 1. And that was an impressive comeback in that final leg, and it was impressive performance as a whole by the table-topping Josh Richardson, who continues his unbeaten streak here this afternoon. Both men averaging in the 90s. Coming up, it's James Richardson against Danny Van Tripe. Well, what an impressive display from Josh Richardson, maintaining his unbeaten record before the break with a 4-1 win over Jack Smith. It certainly seems as though James and Josh, the father-son combination, are spurring each other on here this afternoon in Group C. Jürgen Naughton with his first win since Monday, full through the scoreline over Danny Van Tripe, who is now relegated to the foot of the Group C table. Josh has it by 2 points, with Father James giving chase along with Matt Dennant. So 2 more rounds of fixtures to come in the opening session of Group C here this afternoon. Group B, of course, from 10 o'clock this evening. Danny Van Tripe looks to rediscover some winning form here. It's been tough going for Danny so far today, and seems to have become embroiled not just in a battle on the off-key, but
Game on.
between the ears as well. It's been a bit of a mental block, it would seem, when putting himself in good positions. Well, there's certainly something to aim at on the board. He's been having battles with flies over the last 2 days as well. He went for it as well.
I thought from the look on his face that he looked pretty tempted.
42.
It just goes to show maybe
96.
the brain isn't fully on the task at hand, but it's always fantastic to have Danny in the
85.
building, and chaos always seems to ensue.
And he's come out today and he's looked,
100.
to me, he's looked really focused. He's perhaps looked a bit disconcerted at times in the way that the games have just kind of
96.
tailed off and got away from him. But maybe that just little bit of levity on the stage might just calm him down a little
81.
bit up there.
And he's back in the treble. He needs to get winning sooner rather than later. That's
134.
good stuff from Van Tripe. Richardson putting in the best display of the week so far in his most recent match.
41.
Was only a
Danny
couple of
require
games ago with that
144.
4-1 win over Matt Dennant.
104.
And he's left to chase. Danny Van Tripe here is left tops.
95. Danny require 40.
Can you use that as a guide to really
No
close
score.
start? Sat on the wire and couldn't
James,
find
you
one to
require
go
88.
underneath.
Putting himself in great positions, hasn't he? It's ball for Richardson.
56. Danny require
Given this
40.
ball, then finding a single 18 isn't the worst start. Chasing it up to double
James on the
5 and
first
finds
leg.
it.
Danny Van Tripe. Second leg, James to throw first. Game on.
Holding 21. Certainly needs to be
123.
improved upon, but when it gets at this stage, to this point, any leg will do.
85.
Just to try and get back to discovering that winning formula.
140. $96.
Yeah, both Danny and James.
180.
James finds the first maximum. Both 1 game left to go. Danny will face Jack Smith, but James will be taking on
100.
son
James
Josh
require
Richardson in the
58.
penultimate game of the session.
18.
Well, Richardson will return in search of a potential 13-dart leg to square things up. Van Tripe going for a wander.
60. James, you require 40.
Simply had to persist and persevere in order to leave a finish.
James on the second leg. James Richardson.
But it was
Third leg,
academic
Danny
in the
to
end.
throw first. Game on. 26.
There we see the fragility in the Van Tripe game at the moment, which is,
96.
yes, he's unpredictable, but it's still come as a bit of a surprise given what he showed yesterday.
100.
Yeah, and we've seen it from certain players, haven't we, that have had
55.
success here at the Live Lounge. It that comes with that extra weight of expectation, and ultimately, you know, players that play this sport, you know, being human, there are ups, there are downs.
44.
I think that's probably a way that you would describe the week for Danny. Ups and downs.
80.
I guess the focus is if he can find a way of getting past James Richardson here, pick up a couple of points. He's got
80.
one more game left to go. He could end up on 4 points and be back in the conversation again.
And Danny will be feeling as though everything is going against him. A Robin Hood as well.
60.
Bit of running repairs required now. Quickly remedied.
60. 60.
It's that ideal first start for Danny Van Tripe.
100. James, you require 150.
Well, that was a bit of a wild one there from Richardson.
80. Danny, you require
Yeah,
91.
corrects it with that last start. But Danny will be hoping at least one dart at a double, and no, can't find a treble. And
32.
just
James,
a
you
rather
require
rushed
70.
last throw.
He's only going to be restricted now to a dart at the ball. Hit it earlier, and
James
he's
on
hit
the
it
third leg.
again.
James Richardson.
That will sting.
Fourth leg, James. to
Extra
throw
sore for
first.
Van Tripe.
Game on.
Everything is going against him at the moment.
140.
And he's still having a battle. That rogue live lounge fly, but
41.
when it rains, it pours.
$58.
Yeah, this is the thing with dart players. You know, it's an individual sport, as we know. Don't have that team there to back you up, to
60.
kind of egg you on. It is very much just you and how you're feeling in the moment. Sometimes hard to get out of that
83.
cycle of thought.
$45. 60. 60. James, you require 160.
Again, it's pretty wild with the first dart. An attempt at a big checkout from
82.
James. Van Tripe is nowhere near.
30. James, you
It
require
seems
78.
as though he's battle weary at the moment, Van Tripe. Richardson
38.
being able to coast to a 3-1 lead.
133. James, you
Oh,
require
much
40.
better visit. First time Danny's found a
James
treble,
on the
but
fourth leg. James Richardson.
all academic in the end because
Fifth leg,
it's
Danny to throw
3-1
first.
in favour of James Richardson.
Game on.
And it's always a point of frustration, especially when you're playing someone. You know, James Richardson's
60.
had two really, really strong games the last two outings, and you want to make them play as to that level in order to beat you.
180.
You mentioned earlier as well that Danny faces Jack Smith in his final match today.
85.
Danny has beaten Jack on every single occasion those two have faced off with one another here this week.
81.
Could be a case of the three that have come in from Group A all end up
60.
at the foot of the table in Group C.
$95. 60. James, you require 145.
Richardson then looking good to keep up with the
90.
pace set by son Josh.
83. James, you require 55.
Tops. Double 10 for a 4-1 win.
45.
The wrong side
Danny
of the
require
wire.
153.
And a chance here for Danny Van Tripe. He's the treble 19.
94. James, you require 10.
Richardson then. 2 2s.
6.
Well, a slight
Danny, you
falter
require
towards
59.
the end of the match. Yeah, raise of the hands because now Danny Van Tripe would just be a holder
James on the
throw,
fifth
but
leg.
could be an
Danny Van
important
Tripe.
one.
I don't even know where his third dart went there from Richardson. He looked perplexed himself.
6th leg, James to throw first.
Still
Jim
shaking
on.
his head. And he's able to throw for the match, though, now,
60.
despite already missing match darts.
140. 60.
Well, if nothing else, you can see the
135.
difference in size between the pair.
100.
You can see Danny just trying to use all that focus, just being slightly distracted by that fly that just seemingly won't leave him
34.
alone.
Yeah, it certainly
26.
seems to have an affinity with Danny Van Tripe at the moment, doesn't it?
100.
Huge last start. Don't forget, this is a leg where James Richardson threw first. He's really on the back foot, and looks like Danny Van Tripe, he's going to get
57.
chances at least.
Danny required
So
92.
level things up, force the last leg decider.
52.
Spot on with the setup, Richardson. Maybe those
60.
missed
Danny
match
required
darts
40.
are lingering in the brain. This match is
James
now
on the sixth
turned
leg.
on a
Van
sixpence as
Tripe.
we are level, and Van Tripe has the darts in this last leg
7 for
shootout.
final leg, Danny to throw first. Game on. 55.
Can Richardson step on? What is it from Danny? The answer
134.
is unequivocally yes.
Van Tripe found himself on the wrong end of a 4-3 scoreline against Matt Dennett in his first match. Same thing happened against Jürgen
100.
Naughton. Could it be third time lucky?
Either way, I think Danny needs to change his hair product. But yes, it's causing a distraction for Danny, but
25.
it seems to be affecting James now as well. It's disrupted the momentum and the rhythm.
140.
And you can see from Danny's reaction, it's very natural. He's just trying to shoo it off. But
60. 60.
And Tripe is down to a finish despite the opening visit of 55.
24.
And since Richardson's
Danny require
134 to
146.
kickstart this last leg shootout, he has not found a meaningful treble
106.
at all.
yeah, I think for Danny Van Tripe, he looks like he's throwing harder. He's speeding up and he's charging towards his first win
Danny
of
require 40.
Group C.
From 3-1 down, Danny Van Tripe
30.
has missed
James, you
match
require 118.
darts. Richardson has missed some of his own. He's not going to get a chance of any more unless
78.
Van Tripe
Danny require 10.
This is more of his own,
Shot,
and he does
and a
not.
match,
And
Danny
Danny
Van
Van Tripe, after looking really vulnerable and maybe letting this Group C campaign slip from his grasp, has now registered his first win. It was scrappy in the end, but Van Tripe will not care one bit. He gets a 4-3 win, a valuable win for Van Tripe.
Move on to game number 11 of 15, and this is a tie that we've seen already 3 times this week. Jack Smith taking on Jürgen Nauten, and Jack Smith has been victorious on all 3 occasions. And that is a trend that he would like to continue. He has picked up a solitary win today.
First leg, Jack 2 for
He has played pretty well,
Game
pretty
on.
consistent. Came up against a very informed Josh Richardson in his last outing, losing 4 legs to
60.
1. And lost out 4 legs to 2 against Matt Dennant. And we've said this before, this is a really difficult group that these two have found themselves competing in. But
60.
for Jürgen Nauten as well, a more positive day as he has picked up a win, his first one since Monday. A win for either
60.
of these, and they will move on to 4 points and will be in 4th position on the table.
suppose the minor quibble for Jurgen now is he's had a gap of 3 matches since that win and probably wanted to get back onto the stage quickly and get a real taste for that winning feeling. And
60.
this is going to be where the group is really won and lost for Naughton, because another setback, another
96.
defeat. He's right back to square one again. But if he can build on that win over Danny Van Tripe, who knows?
59.
I guess you can make the same argument, can't you, for Jack Smith, who started off with the win
41.
and hasn't been able to back them up in his last couple of games. So in terms of who gets through this group, I feel like this is an
43.
important one for both of them, just to keep them in contention.
$100.
He's chipping away, is Naughton. Smith. Much more like it.
$133.
Been
Jurgen Uruguay
disappointed.
104.
That defeat to Josh, of course, but Naughton.
56. Jack Uruguay 86.
Can't fluster. That's on plus out. Smith looking
And
at
shot on the
double
first
16,
leg.
and that
Jack
is
Smith.
where he is exceptional.
Second leg, Jurgen to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, those little combination finishes.
140.
But also Naughton just looks a little bit more composed. We're seeing more big scores coming from him
100.
as opposed to what we saw in Group 8.
Agreed. But again, from Smith, those sort of finishes between like
100.
70 and 90. Pops them out in 2. You are
41.
right. Naughton, this is probably a sterner assignment for Smith than what it was just over 24 hours ago, per se.
140. $180.
Smith
Jurgen
finds the
Uruguay
first max, but
121.
Naughton down to a 1-2-1 finish after just 9 darts thrown. And how many times that when we get to this point in a match, Naughton just
85.
slips with that first dart, second dart on a combination finish.
But this time,
45. Jurgen
sort of
Uruguay
happened
36.
earlier in the leg because his scoring has been better and his opponent
And
isn't
shot
there
on
to
the
take
second leg.
advantage. And that's a
Jurgen Naughton.
13 dart leg
Third leg,
from
Jack
Jurgen
to throw
Naughton.
first.
Are we finally
Game on.
starting to see signs of the player that John Henderson was alluding to at the end of Group A yesterday?
44.
I do hope so, because when players come here on debut, I think one of the things they want is that opportunity to come back. And in order to do that, I
100.
guess you feel like you have to impress. You have to start showing some of your best. That comes with an additional pressure in itself. But after
22.
playing here for 3 days now, hopefully those thoughts have kind of subsided and you can relax and just play your own game.
$60.
There's nothing worse than seeing a player struggle, is that? It has been good to see this resurgence. Can he
55.
continue it to really trouble Smith, who arguably maybe hasn't consistently shown the form he displayed in Group A?
59.
Group 8, over the 3 days, his average was just in excess of 83 and a
140.
half. As you say, haven't necessarily seen that as consistently as he'd have liked so far, but in that defeat to Josh Richardson,
100.
managed in excess of 90, so we know it's there. We've said it all week.
100.
Can he find a treble in between those
60.
first two?
Jack
No,
Uruguay
but
140.
Smith. Again, falls
68.
short with those real
Jürgen, you
big
require
finishes that he's
122.
yet to achieve one over the 1-2-1 marker, for example. And Naughton gets a shot at one of his own at the
And shot
ball.
on the
How
third
about
line.
that? Now we're seeing
Jürgen
the real
Naughton.
Jürgen Naughton. More of this, please.
And that is Naughton's first
Fourth
Tom
leg,
Flush
Jürgen
checkout
to throw
of the week
first.
so far.
Game
And I
on.
think that is demonstrative of what we were saying, that we're starting to see a lot better stuff from Jürgen.
60.
Faces Matt Dennant in the final match of this session.
43.
We'll have the darts as well. Things might just be getting very interesting in regards to Jürgen Naughton.
58.
Yeah, Jack now with a bit of work to do because that last leg was a break of throat.
81.
Can he fill it up?
140.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
$40.
Smith is just struggling a little bit here. After 9 darts thrown, still in the mid 300s. We're not used to seeing this from Jack Smith so far
60.
this week.
$45.
Quick glance over to that
59.
scoreboard. Down to the bottom of the board. But he's got time. As you say, Smith just not able to get that first dart right. So having to make the adjustment and
Jürgen, you
not
require
able to do so.
124.
6 from here, minimum. May well stick with 20s, could
100.
divert to 16s, but picked up the treble 20 fantastically well. Smith now starts to find a treble, but can't add another.
80.
And in staying there, has
Jürgen,
left
you
a
require
bogey
24.
number. Completely distracted away. Maybe that bounce out was left lingering in the brain, which has given now time and space for Naughton.
No score.
Time which he's going to utilise.
And when you do that and your opponent misses, the amount of frustration. And you almost think it's like the irony of it, you know, two treble
Jürgen, you require
19s
24.
potentially could have been on a finish.
His
And
counting's
shot on the
normally
fourth
pretty good
leg.
as well, but there's
Jürgen
nothing wrong
Naughton.
with this. From Jürgen Naughton, 3-1
Fifth
up.
leg, Jack to throw first. Game on.
Can he seal back-to-back wins?
125.
Jack Smith now with it all to do.
43.
But he knows he can do it. 4-3 win over Jürgen on Monday. 4-1 Tuesday, 4-2
81.
Wednesday. So a perfect record against the Dutch debutant.
$55.
And I guess for Jürgen, there's not been
61.
that many times where he's had a lead such as 3-1 because of the way that the games have just progressed over the week. So it's one thing when you're a player and you're always fighting to get in a match, stay in a
100.
match, but it's actually also quite difficult to try and maintain a lead as well.
It's looking like the next leg is going to be
39.
the crucial one, isn't it? On the out and throw, looking to see out the match. This one looking as though it's going to go the way of Jack.
98.
That last dart, though, just keeps him interested. If Jack isn't able to set up And that shake of the
58.
head mid-throw, not happy with how the darts are landing.
$81. Jack, you require
Starting to
137.
be able to find those trebles, though, from improbable angles.
47.
And who knows now?
Jürgen, you require 124.
He could well wrap it up here. He could well wrap it up here. Bull for the match.
77. Jack, you require 90.
Well, one match start come and gone for Naughton. Just wants to keep straight. Make sure of that big number. It's ball.
65.
It's just the wrong side of the
Jürgen, you
wire.
require 47.
Well, this leg looked as though it was going to go the way of Smith, but Naughton has other ideas. It's more match darts now for back-to-back wins.
15.
What an effort.
Jack, you require 25.
Close, but no cigar.
Double eight.
Game shot on the fifth
Big
leg.
last dart
Jack
from
Smith.
Jack Smith. And a quick glance over to that scoreboard. But
Sixth leg,
Naughton
Jürgen to
now
throw
has
first.
the
on.
opportunity to serve out the match. 3 match darts in that last leg for Jürgen Naughton.
And the last thing he will want is for this match to
100.
go the distance. This on his throw now. Nice steady ton to kick off proceedings. Making Smith
140.
do the chasing, but he's bettered Jürgen.
And I honestly don't have any idea how Jack just got that third dart in the treble 20 bed right in the corner.
100.
Back-to-back tons again. Forcing Smith to back up
97.
that opening 140. He has done so.
$95.
But again, that'll do.
But this could do better. Absolutely brilliant second
180.
maximum for Jack Smith. And found arguably the perfect time.
56. Jack, you
Had to
require
force
84.
Smith into doing something special to send this match to the distance. Smith still cutting a relatively frustrated
68.
finger.
Jürgen, you require 150.
Is this the moment for Naughton to send shockwaves through Group C? It's not. That was high.
41.
Looks like
Jack, you require
we
16.
are going the distance.
Use that as a guide.
8. Jürgen, you require
And this
109.
He's seemingly now well within the remit of Jürgen Naughton. So more chances for Smith
53.
to level things up.
Jack, you require 8. Game shot on the
He's
sixth
chased
leg.
down the double
Jack
two,
Smith.
and we do go the distance.
7th and final leg.
Such as
Jack
we
to
did
throw first.
On Monday
Come
between
on.
these pair, Jürgen Naughton missing 3 match darts in this match for a 4-1 win.
100.
Could the comeback be short-lived?
95. $135.
Maintained his composure, Smith, when his back was against the wall.
And it's a case of Will
97.
Naughton now rue those 3 darts missed for the match earlier on.
28.
Well, Naughton has to capitalise. Smith has barely
40.
given Jürgen a look in the last couple of legs. Naughton could not capitalise. Smith
40.
Despite another shoddy visit, still relatively in control unless Naughton piles in a business treble.
36.
Yeah, and you can just see there's a bit of a loss of form as the pressure is building towards the tail end of the match, and he's getting further and further away
58.
from Smith.
Jack hasn't ran away with him. Jürgen does find a treble now. Again, there's just too many strays going over
66.
into the fives
Jack,
and
you
the
require
ones. And
140.
managed to get to a finish. Smith looking for another in there and gets one. Match start now for Smith, not
120.
taken.
Jürgen, you require
Despite
167.
the slip, Jürgen has left himself on a finish, but it is just a bit out of range and completely out of range now
45.
for Jürgen Naughton.
Jack, you require 20.
Survived match starts for a 4-1 defeat.
Game shot and a match.
Jack Smith has defeated Jürgen Naughton by the 4-3 scoreline for the second time this week. Naughton letting Smith off the hook. And the comeback in Group C now looks short-lived for the Dutch debutant. It's Smith getting his second win of this Group C. It's Dennant against Josh Richardson coming up after this break. Couple of big matches coming up over the next hour or so, starting with this one between Matt Dennant and Josh Richardson. Josh currently 3 wins out of 3. Dennant just 2 points off the pace being set by Josh. Jack Smith and also James Richardson also on 4 points as well. This is the final match before we head into our final round of fixtures on the opening day of Group C, before we turn our attentions to Group B from 10 o'clock this evening. Both of these have impressed so far today, Laura, but this is going to be a rather tricky assignment for Josh, given that it's on the Dennant throw.
Yeah, it will be indeed. Josh Richardson,
16.
though, 3 from 3, so should be coming into this with a lot of confidence. Performances so far been pretty impressive from both.
121.
But it did take Josh's dad, James Richardson, to deny the opportunity for Dennant to try and go through the card, but it took an average in excess of 100. It was a massive performance from James Richardson, and Josh will be hoping to do something similar.
$140. 96.
Well, both these men wearing 9 identical shirts. At least one of them should have worn the away kit.
So do you remember the days where there was kind of almost like a kit clash when it came to dart shirts?
85. Matt, you
Good
require
use of
145.
the ball there by Richardson. Dennant.
121. Josh, you require 59.
Ready to pounce. But this an early break opportunity for Richardson. Just about gets the big number. Bit wayward given what we've
39.
seen, and
Matt, you require 24.
those doubling misdemeanors coming to the fore again for Richardson will be punished by Dennant.
Matt Dennant. Second leg, Josh 2 for first. Game on.
Only a holder throw, but it's one of those that feel like a bit of a break, given that it's a leg that Richardson probably should have taken care of.
Yeah, and I guess that's the criticism's the wrong word, but probably the only element for Josh Richardson where he has come unstuck, not to the tune of actually losing a match, but with the finishing not as efficient as I'm sure he'd like. But as I say, there's been no problem with the scoring.
$78.
Yeah, Josh has managed to achieve at least 180 in every match he's played so far to date. That trend continues.
89.
And again, just bringing that ball into play.
92 left after 9. You can't argue with that.
85. Josh, you require 92.
It's been a good response. Dennant not on a finish. He was struggling to hit one double in the previous leg. He's gone and hit 2 in the second.
Josh Richardson.
How about that from Richardson?
Matt 2 for first. Game on. 134.
If Josh is able to get past Matt Dennant, he'll be 4 wins from 4, and it really will make that last match between Josh and James Richardson really rather interesting
37.
indeed.
Yeah, it certainly would add an extra layer to it, wouldn't it?
100.
Matt Dennant rounds off his opening day in Group C with a tie against Jürgen Naughton.
100. $43.
Slip from Denon and an opening here for Josh to get himself back in the leg.
$100.
Level ton from Richardson, keeping it competitive. Tennant now looking to fill it up.
140.
Yeah, took a bit of a deflection. Needs a treble. May go 18s, but
Matt, you require 84.
6 starts for Matt Dennett from 84.
Well, treble 16 was the target.
44.
Didn't really matter in the end, though, because he set it up left tops with Josh Richardson way back on 206.
$42. Matt, you require 40.
Oh, dearie me.
James Shaw on
Dennett
the third
is
leg.
taking care of that third leg.
Fourth leg, Josh 2 for row first. Game on.
And Josh's mind was probably already on this fourth leg before Dennett had even hit tops.
60.
Yeah, 3 really well thrown darts, but you could see the disappointment actually on the face of Josh Richardson because he's in a match where he feels just 60 points is not going to be
27.
enough, but hasn't been punished.
Both looking really comfortable, though, with their
100.
averages in the 90s.
$95. $81.
A bit of a grimace from Richardson. He wanted more.
$140.
Dennett got plenty more.
Yeah, I was going to say that is the reason why he wanted more. Just lands that first dart in perfectly and is able to follow up time and time again for maximum number 2.
Well, he's going to try and match him, and he does so.
Josh require 80.
Pressure applied to Richardson. How's the doubling going to be this
James
time?
on the fourth
Spot
leg.
on.
Josh Richardson.
Really
Fifth
good
leg,
match
Matt
this.
2 for row
Locked
first.
together at
Game
2
on.
apiece.
Yeah, Josh Richardson's winning legs, 12 and 14 darts. Matt Dennett, well, identical, both 16
94.
dart legs. This is and has been so far a really good encounter between the two.
They've both upped their averages as well.
140.
They're in the low 90s before, they're in the high 90s now.
99.
Just one of those games, isn't it, that
40.
one slip and you feel like you may well have just lost the leg, and arguably that was a slip from Josh Richardson.
140.
Punished by Matt Dennett.
Well, Josh needed the lot to
100.
leave and out. Dennett's, of course, on a bogey, but it's not really an issue.
136.
Yeah, it's not an issue when you've got a set-up play like that and your opponent's still back on 2-2-1.
$57. May require 32.
So potential 13 dart leg.
Game
that's
shot
what
on the
he's
fifth
got.
leg. Matt Dennant.
High caliber.
Sixth
High
leg,
class.
Josh 2 for row first. Game on.
Dennant flawless.
180.
Richardson finding his third 180.
He really is racking up the
100.
big scores. A
96.
real steely focus and intent on the face of Josh Richardson.
$57.
It could come down to something as simplistic of quite simply having the darts, and that was highlighted right at the very top of the
121.
match. Then obviously having that advantage here today, it will be reversed tomorrow when these two meet.
45. Josh, you require 104.
Yeah, both players, they really are going leg for leg. And of all the slips, that is probably the hardest one to take.
25. $139.
Great
Josh,
visit
you require 79.
to leave a potential 160 checkout for Dennant if this doesn't go for Richardson. But it's
Game shot on the
gone.
sixth leg.
And we
Josh
go
Richardson.
to a last leg decider.
7 from
And
5.
the signs are there really, doors, that
Roper.
this was going to
Game
happen
on.
in this match. It's been fantastic stuff from both. They're still averaging almost 100.
40.
Dennant still yet to miss a dart at double.
And Josh Richardson, who we highlighted, did have issues in the opening match, hitting double 3 from 5 at 60%, including some good combination
60.
finishes, the 92. As you say, competitive from both. Just look at the numbers on the legs.
99.
Smith
121.
against Van Tripe coming up after this one to kickstart the final round of fixtures on the opening day of Group C before the battle of the Richardsons.
55.
With Dennant bringing the curtain down against Jürgen Naughton.
$96.
Just feels like a leg that who's going to blink first. Richardson has just narrowly edged in front. Dennant looking for a
60.
treble, but comes up dry.
Yeah, it's got a bit edgy all of a sudden, hasn't it?
I think that's just us. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to the TV
81.
as the legs are going on.
$97.
So for
Josh,
the
you
first
require
time,
143.
there's a chance for that crucial break for Richardson, but it's going to take something special, and it would have been at the opportune moment. He's going to leave it very nicely
127. Now you
indeed.
require 150.
And how he utilises that ball time and time again as Dennant looks at the 150.
$101. Josh, you require 16.
Josh then, to maintain his unblemished record here today. Dicey.
Awkward.
Still enough room
Game
for
shot. And the
manoeuvre,
match, Josh
and what a
Richardson.
find that is to maintain the 100% record. It could be a perfect day at the Live Lounge for Josh Richardson. Only one more match for him to participate in. 3 180s in that one. The only person standing in the way of a perfect day for Josh Richardson is his dad, James. Well, what a day this is turning out to be for Josh Richardson. What a performance, what a win. And a last leg decider against the dart, against Group C favourite, before a dart was even thrown here this afternoon, Matt Dennant, who's still very much in the mix for a qualification spot, alongside James Richardson, who faces son Josh in the final round of fixtures coming up. But it's Josh Richardson. 4 wins out of 4 with James in second on leg difference. Jack Smith still in the mix as well. He has to face Danny Van Tripe though. And that's up next. And Jack Smith has not defeated Danny Van Tripe at all here so far this week. Both renewing their rivalry off the back of Group A. Van Tripe 4-3 win on Monday. 4-1 win on Tuesday. 4-2 win here yesterday. And speaking to Jack last night, that is a result that is in his head. It's a subject of some annoyance for him. the fact that he hasn't managed to defeat Danny so far this week. He has the darts in this one to rectify that situation, and it's a crucial match for both, really, given that a win for Jack really puts himself in a good position going into tomorrow. And for Danny, it rescues a situation that was looking pretty dire at the start of the day.
Yeah, totally agree, as there's a few running repairs going on. Danny showing some real sportsmanlike stuff there, helping Jack just
Game on.
get his setup right. And I'll be interested to see, after your conversation, the speed at which Jack plays, because that was something else you spoke about, wasn't it? The fact that he was just getting really wrapped up in the rhythm of Danny Van Tripe.
Yeah, I did point that out to him last night, so if he does get the win here, I am taking full credit.
All right, then.
99.
But it was the subject of annoyance on the board that he hasn't managed to get that win. But off the board, I should stress that these two have grown a real good friendship, as have all the lads that were in Group A earlier on this week. It has to be said, there was photos on the Super Series social media
81.
feed yesterday. They all went out for dinner together and have really enjoyed one another's company. And that's the great thing about this place. It happens so often.
Yeah, and it makes such a difference, especially if you are a player that's coming over for the very first time, like Jurgen now, that ultimately, if you find yourself with a really good group of people that can, you mentioned it before, show you where the best places are to eat, show you the best places to stay
60.
locally, it just takes that extra pressure off, that extra thing you have to worry about.
Well, seems like there's more running repairs required for Jack Smith. Danny once again very sportingly coming to the Arrowsmith's aid.
Looks like he's changing the entire set of stems.
No pressure, the world is watching.
It's all right, lads, just have a chat.
Well, Smith was ticking over nicely in this opening leg. He's fully prepared to take his time, and
Jack, you require 81.
you have to admire it, actually. Cool as a cucumber. You watched double 12.
On the first
Of course
leg.
it did.
Jack Smith.
So nonchalant.
Second leg, Danny to throw first.
I mean, we're
Game
having
on.
a chuckle in here, but they're having a chuckle up there as well. Yeah, when you have that kind of pause, and especially when you're a rhythmical
100.
player, you think it's going to just disrupt whatever, good fortune, good play that you're having, but no issue there for Jack Smith.
83.
But it was one of those checkouts that have really become his specialty. Those 70 to 90 two dart combos, pop, pop, out you go.
$137. $41.
Smith back into the red.
85. $60.
Van Tripe a couple of matches break since his first win of the Group C. And it was rather against all odds in the end.
83.
Yeah, because that win was a 4-3 win over James Richardson, who up to that point was absolutely flying.
59. Jack, you
put in
require
the performance
113.
of the afternoon, has James.
Double 18,
81.
but that was a bit of a pull.
I reckon you could probably play that off as a bit of a switch.
95.
Mind games, innit?
Jack, you require 32.
I don't think so, somehow. Interesting angle. How is he going to get that through?
16. Danny, you require
And the answer
137.
is he's not. 2 tops.
57.
And I don't know necessarily why
requires
you persevere
16.
with it with the second dart, but it's Danny.
Game shot on the
He
second
so
leg.
often does
Jack
it,
Smith.
but Smith does get the
leg,
required
Jack
double
2
in
for
the
first.
end, and he is
Game
2
on.
to the good.
$85. $100.
This, of course, will be the pair's opening fixture tomorrow, so
58.
if Smith can get that elusive success over Van Tripe, he'll certainly have a spring in his step for the
46.
return fixture tomorrow.
Yeah, I always find these last 3 fixtures on the Thursday interesting because ultimately, as you say, they'll be the first games tomorrow.
100.
They have the potential to be that kind of 4.2 match swing when it comes to how you view the table. Jack Smith at the moment on
100.
in fourth on 4 points. A win here puts him up into second provisionally and on 6 points.
95. $99.
Well, Danny's down to a finish.
$100. Danny require
Again,
156.
opts to stay up the top of the board on 83, which I think is a strange decision, especially with Van Tripe all the way back on 156.
20. Jack, you require 63.
Double 6. And
Game
again,
on the third leg.
those
Jack
sort
Smith.
of finishes,
Fourth leg,
those
Danny to
combinations,
throw first.
he
Game
is
on.
lethal.
125.
Really is a fantastic asset to have.
100.
And I will say, notably, especially compared to yesterday, it seems to be maintaining that it's still not slow by any means, but just ever so slightly slower than what happened yesterday.
140.
And it's seemingly working out for him. See you there, nodding your head, pretending it is all you're doing.
What do these darts coaches
97.
charge per hour these days? Need to get involved.
100.
Well, Danny is fighting back. He simply had to. He knew he was going to eventually.
100. Danny require
He's going to
136.
get 6 from here.
And he's going to need that second throw.
78.
What pressure can Smith put Van Tripe under?
55. Danny require 58.
Tops then.
Game shot on
Thames
the
has
fourth
been an
leg.
ally of Van
Danny
Tripe
Van
here
Tripe.
this week, and that
Fifth leg, Jack 2.
positive
Row first.
relationship
Game
has
on.
continued there.
I guess the worry for Danny in this particular fixture is they were the first couple of darts
140.
he's had at a double. Needs to find that strong scoring power. He found the leg before, and it looks like it is continuing.
180.
Well, if Van Tripe can put Smith under the cosh,
140.
those earlier defeats from the first half of the week may just reappear into the mind of Jack Smith.
85.
Well, there were a couple of occasions in Group A where Jack Smith was able to negotiate his way to leading 3 legs to 1 and getting pegged back.
24.
As you say, when you have that lead and you're comfortable and your opponent's not throwing much at you, it's all easy. But then
140.
those dreaded thoughts start lingering.
$57. Danny
Well,
required
overcame a
96.
deficit to defeat James Richardson, did Van Tripe. It's when he's hit the front too early that has
Game
been
on
the
fifth
issue.
leg. Danny
And
Van
he's to
Tripe.
within 1.
Sixth leg, Danny
One of the
2.
2
row
breaks
first.
required
Game on.
have been acquired.
This really is such a turnaround from Danny Van Tripe, winning those last couple of
47.
legs in 15 and 12. He now is throwing first to try and level it up to force another last leg decider between the two.
95. $47. 43.
Well, not enough to really put the Van Tripe throw under pressure.
85.
There's only the one treble though for Danny. Smith needs a couple. Oh, and he gets them as well.
Great visit under pressure.
58.
And Danny Van Tripe, after the heroics in legs 4 and 5, not able to consistently find that treble 20.
82. $58. Jack, you require
Scrambling around.
141.
Well, Smith is going to have 6 minimum from 141.
55.
It's not ideal, but it's achievable. He has left one of those potential 2 dart outs that have been a real boon.
140. Jack, you require
Van
86.
Tripe is there, well placed. Should this not go? Bull.
47. Danny, you require 66.
Well off the mark, and Van Tripe now needs to make sure the single 16 does so. Tops for 3-all.
46. Jack, you require 39.
Is this the moment then for Jack Smith to finally get one over Danny Van Tripe?
Game shot.
It is.
And a match. Jack Smith.
Jack Smith, a good day's work on the opening day of Group C. Finally gets his first win over Danny Van Tripe here this week, and he can feel very pleased about his Thursday's work. Decent performance, good stuff, but it is the Battle of the Richardsons coming up after the break.
Treble 17 then. For the bullseye. Oh, my word.
Treble 20 needed, found, ball for a 1-2-8. Ball is
Game
found,
time
and we
at
have a
6:56.
level game.
We'll have to go the other way. He's going to. He could. Ball. Oh, Andy Hamilton matches the 1-2-8.
To keep his campaign alive. The bullseye for
Game,
1-6-1.
shot,
And
and
that
the
is
match.
why you should never
Nailed
write
up.
that man off.
And he repeats. We'll find out now. Cansdale
Game
could
shot
not
on
look.
match, Richie
Double 7 to the tricky little switch on double 9.
Game shot
but
on the match,
made it
Jimmy.
easy.
Turning towards the next leg.
Game shot
Spectacular.
on the fifth leg, Martin Turner.
Your week 5 champion, the Hammer, Andy Hamilton! For a 7th time, the weekly winner is the Duffman, Neil Duff!
Another fantastic week in progress. Take a look at that Group A. It's hammer time. Andy Hamilton returns along with 7-time weekly winner Neil Duff off the back of his double trouble triumph. And Daniel Closer has been in scintillating form of late. A winner on the Challenge Tour. And he's riding high in that order of merit as well. In Group B, Martin Turner returns along with former weekly winner Richard McKee. And in Group C, Justin Smith is back along with Danny Goddard and the ever-dangerous Mark Layton. It all gets underway Monday morning, as always, 9:30 a.m. Now then, it's time for the Battle of the Richardsons. A fantastic day, whatever happens in this match for that man Josh Richardson. Coming into this unbeaten, 4 wins out of 4. The only thing standing in his way of a perfect day is his father, James Richardson, who has put in the best display we have seen here all week in a 4-1 win over Matt Dennant. Josh has had a 1-3-4 checkout here today. James has had a 1-3-5. No quarter will be given here. No favours will be shown. No mercy. No holds barred. Both want this badly. As you have been well
First leg,
informed,
Josh
Laura.
to throw first.
I have
Game on.
indeed, yes. I know. Wife of James, mother of Josh, Carolyn watching on nervously. She tells me she's an impartial. I totally understand it. I have
85.
family members that play. It is so much harder than actually playing yourself. Watching is worse. Trust me.
28.
But for these two, no watching. This is all about playing. And as a parent as well, you feel you're full of pride for your child
43.
when they come up against you and they play well, but you also still really want to beat them. There's got to be bragging rights in the house. So far, those rights go to
140.
Josh Richardson in terms of the wins, but as you've said, in terms of performance, those top stats, well, they all go to James.
96.
It's important for James as well to get the win here, to keep him and to consolidate that position in
140.
second. Jack Smith threatening to steal a march heading into tomorrow. But let's face it, the way Josh has been playing today.
140.
Yeah, if you take that first game, which was nervy, was edgy, out of the equation, then ultimately
59.
been really,
Joshua
really
Require
consistent from Josh.
137.
And not just consistent, getting better and better as the games go on.
Just the wrong side of the wire. He wanted that treble 16.
97. James, you require 134.
But again, when those big checkouts haven't gone, the setup has been perfect. Another. Oh,
94.
force that top wire down. The
Joshua
top wire
require
of
40.
tops was taking some punishment yesterday. James Richardson has been
James
dishing
on the
out
first
similar.
leg. Josh Richardson.
And Josh
Second leg, James
finds
to
the
throw
target.
first. Game on.
for an early hold. Just a bit of a warning sign, though,
100.
from Richardson Senior. $100. 140.
I always find these kind of matches such an interesting dynamic because both players, obviously different stages of their career, but ultimately have still a lot of
60.
accolades to their name as well. Very good players in their own right. And you get some players that when they have a parent that
85.
plays kind of feel like they live in the shadow, but Josh has obviously created that whole name for himself by winning Lakeside, the JDC World Championships. Went on to represent England, picking up titles at
43.
the Europe Cup.
But look, this is something that both are very well accustomed to, facing off with one
140.
another. Both have done so on many occasions in ADC vaults. Not just this year. It's familiar to them. Yes, the only
100.
difference is
James
there's
require 36.
cameras and lights and stages as
James on the
James
second.
cruises
James Richardson.
to a 14
Third
dart
leg,
leg
Josh
to
to
level
throw first.
things up.
Game on.
Both will still feel comfortable enough, despite plenty more people watching them.
57. $96. $58.
And sometimes matches like this, they have the potential to be really fast-paced, really dynamic, really big
42.
scoring, really big hitting, and then sometimes at key moments, that nervous energy, that tentativeness sometimes rears its head.
140.
Well, let's not forget that extra dynamic as well. Josh mentioned it this morning when I spoke to him. He has not forgot that 9-darter
56.
that his old man fired him against him 5 years ago at the old place in the old Live League.
140.
Yeah, 29th of March, 2021.
60. Joshua
But it wasn't just the fact that he hit it. He hit it in the leg to win.
Well, it would appear that both have been, or both are being strung on their own throw.
74.
Neither have really been there to take advantage for a potential break in the early stages.
121. Joshua require 32.
Josh looking to close the door on James once again.
Not for the first time. It's just landed awkwardly. He managed to pull out a magnificent dart, magnificent find when he was in this position earlier on today.
24.
Can't quite do it
Danger
here and now.
required,
James
126.
has an opportunity.
$58. Joshua require 8.
This time then for Josh.
Game
Makes
shot on the
no
third
mistake.
leg. Josh Richardson. Fourth leg, James to throw first. Game
How
on.
does James respond?
$60.
By going trebleless and immediately handing Josh an opportunity. Scoring's been good and consistent all day.
180.
And punished by Josh.
60.
So far today, Josh has managed to get at least one maximum in every match. It's a trend that has continued throughout the day.
He was thinking about it. He was thinking about it.
41.
Sometimes you just want something a little bit too much.
95. 100. $100.
So not good enough for James, and Josh now will have his tail up at a potential break opportunity. Would love another treble.
100.
Oh, despite not finding a second treble, he's still in a very good position.
100. Josh, you require 80.
So we'll just be the one. Has to navigate past that initial dart. Does so. Moves to the opposite flank now. In search of tops.
40. James, you require 86.
May just be one dart at the ball. And that's what he's got. He's hit it already a couple of
James on the
times today.
fourth leg.
And that
James
is the
Richardson.
third time that we've seen James Richardson need
Fifth
the
leg,
bullseye
Josh
in a
Steve,
pressurised
first.
situation.
Come on.
And I think he enjoyed it. Little fist bump there from James Richardson.
60.
And now it's Josh's turn to start a leg on throw without a treble in James. The ever wily
83.
Richardson Senior. Sense that chance, but a stray into the treble one. Sort of scuppered that visit, but Josh
79.
rescues that visit.
58. $100.
Both players, very different styles, very different tempos.
140.
But the outcome for both of them is normally at least a treble a visit. They're both playing at a really strong standard.
123. $42. Josh, you require 139.
Well, Josh once again affording himself a bit of time to play with. $67 left.
89.
Now, I do not envisage Josh coming back and going straight for bullseye.
58.
But it would be amusing if he did and
Josh,
he went
require
straight in. He
50.
has been utilising the ball really well.
All
James on the
focus,
fifth leg.
all
Josh
business.
Richardson.
And he is one leg
Sixth leg,
away
James
from a
Steve, row first.
perfect
Game on.
day.
And the way the match has gone, this could simply be that formula where
60.
whoever had the darts in the first leg will just run out the victor, because every leg so far gone with throw.
100.
Well, James isn't done with just yet.
You can never count him out, but
140.
Josh is trying to get everything done in leg number 6.
Well, it has to be
91.
2017s or 14s.
Well, he's had a 9 darter against his son. You know, what's a big fish in comparison?
97. James,
That's why
you
he's
require
left it.
170.
He can't reel it in.
100. Josh, you require 164.
But what can Josh do with this 164? Wouldn't be a bad way to seal a perfect day.
103. James, you require 70.
2 darts in hand, double 8 the target. Double 4. He's had
Game
good
shot on the
success
sixth
on
leg.
that side of the
James
board, and it
Richardson.
continues. And we do have a game going
7th and final leg.
the
Josh
entire
2
way.
for row first.
Kind of felt like
Game
one of
on.
those matches that you wanted to see go the distance.
$57.
Now then. No trouble from Josh. James in desperate search of his
84.
own and gets one. But it's not enough to really panic Josh at this stage.
$94.
I think there's little mind games going on here that are really going under the radar. We saw James leave 170 by hitting a single 14. Josh has left 350 there to try and take it out in 6.
97.
Just that one-upmanship is really prominent.
140.
But arguably the biggest one-upmanship you can get in this particular match is just winning it. And for Josh especially, we'd see him finish the day, a perfect day on 10 points. But for James, it feels really important
86.
to keep him well within the mix of that top spot.
121. Josh, you require 167.
Good visit from James. 96 left after 12. Josh can't trouble the 167.
60. James, you require 96.
Josh has always been in front of level, has never trailed in this match.
And if that is a trend to continue, then this
36.
107 might have to go for Josh Richardson.
Josh, you require 107.
Not rushing himself to the board.
I don't think James wants to look. Has to find the treble.
59.
And now
James, you require
James
60.
looks to pick the pocket of Josh to steal a win, to ruin his son's perfect day at the Super
Game
Series.
shot.
He's done
Man of the
so.
match, James Richardson.
James Richardson with a celebration. Josh, that was awkward, wasn't it? He showed a smile in the end, but Senior has bossed Junior and keeps himself in the mix for qualification as well. Fantastic match, but it's James Richardson that comes out on top against the darts in a last leg decider. They've got to do it again tomorrow. It's Nowton Dennett to round off the opening day of Group C. Final match of the opening day of Group C then is between Jürgen Naughton and Matt Dennett. Matt really does need to take the win here. Started off really brightly. Hasn't done a lot wrong, admittedly. Just ran into a couple of good displays from his rivals in Group C. 2 wins out of 4 so far. 6 would represent a strong opening day and would bring him alongside Jack Smith and James Richardson. Josh will top the table despite being denied that perfect day by Father James before the break. Jürgen Naughton has to get a win here to keep him in touch and would draw alongside Dennett with a victory here. This match will open up the show tomorrow afternoon. So it's a good chance for one of them to seal back-to-back wins.
100.
Yeah, I have to agree with what you were saying. Obviously, Matt Dennett coming into proceedings today, he was a heavy favourite, but he was on the back end of that top-class average from James Richardson and then just came unstuck against son Josh Richardson, 4 legs to 3.
100. $44.
Can he get all 3?
140.
Fourth one between the goalposts, but the point out of the red. But nevertheless, Dennett first to a finish.
60. Matt, you require 161.
Again, left trailing and chasing.
59.
Yeah, as with Naughton, feels pretty imperative if he's got any chance of making a push for those top 2 spaces. Did pick up a win, first win since Monday.
100. Matt, you require 102.
Tripe earlier on.
Staying at the bottom of the board, treble 17 was the target.
86. Jürgen, you require 116.
Tidied it up nicely, however. Naughton needs the treble.
100. Matt, you require 16. James Shaw
Really
on the
break the
first
throw
leg. Matt
for
Dennett.
Dennett.
Second leg, Matt
Strolls back down the centre of the hockey, turns around, looking to double his lead already. Naughton in a familiar position. Did supply us with that moment
60.
of magic of that 1-2-2, but ultimately ended in defeat, and that has happened too often for Jürgen so far this week.
Yeah, I think the disappointment, especially for Jürgen in that one, is he had 3 match starts to win it 4 legs to 1, and then was just pegged back by Smith.
93.
And perhaps now, when he has the opportunity to look back at the week, he realised there was probably just a few golden opportunities. Suffered
55.
quite a few last leg defeats in Group A that just passed him by.
61.
I don't think Matt Dennett will be feeling overly charitable to the Naughton cause, however. He has his own business to attend to.
93.
He could do with not just winning this, but winning it big as well. Just to rescue his leg difference a little bit.
95.
It's not an issue yet, but it will become one.
$94.
Good switch, good pick off with the last start. And so far, there's just not been enough coming from Naughton to put
45.
too much pressure on Matt Dennett at all.
Tops for 2-0.
Game Shaw on the second leg.
Well, a wicked deflection, but it's a profitable
Third
one.
leg, Jürgen to throw first. Game on.
And Dennett does have that 2-0 lead, which he desired. Good response, though, from Jürgen Naughton.
140. 45. $82.
Rescues the shot. Needed to, because wanted to back up that positive start with the 140, because this is what Matt Dennett can do as he fires in a max.
180. $137.
Yeah, nice response again from Naughton. It's good to see.
82.
Down to a finish
Jürgen, you require
after 9.
142.
Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Dennett couldn't achieve it in this leg.
Again, I'm not sure what it
31.
is, but it's the setup play. It's as soon as he gets down to a finish, that's when that poorer score just seems to emerge.
100. Jürgen, you
Yeah.
require 111.
It is a real thorn in the side. Well, just reassessing. Tops is the
Then
desired
Sean
target,
Lefebvre.
and Naughton,
Jürgen Naughton.
his second
Full flag,
tumpless
Matt
out of
Two,
the
throw
day.
first. Game on.
Second of the week. And again, that I just think that's just
100.
implies that despite the results still haven't quite gone his way to date, there's been marked signs again of improvement up here on this stage.
There absolutely has.
119.
It's just in those pressure situations, things have gone away
96.
from him a little bit, but he will learn from that experience. It's valuable experience he has acquired here this week.
100. $79.
And if Naughton can find a couple of big trebles here, he could start to pressure the Dennett throat.
60. $97.
Nice switch. Was always going to go to the 19th from there anyway.
$42. Matt, you require 129.
Again, when Naughton gets to those low 200s, high 100s, that's where he has fallen short.
83.
Didn't entertain a shot at the bullseye, but missed the big number.
He was just indicating in the background there, just did not get quite enough behind
100.
it.
Matt, you require 46. Game
Doesn't
shot on
matter in the
fourth
end, though.
leg. Matt Dennett.
The outcome
Fifth leg,
is the
Jürgen
one
Two
he
for
wanted,
first.
resulting
Game
in a
on.
3-1 lead.
I guess one of the things to consider for the likes of Naughton and indeed Jack Smith, the other four players in the group, they have all
96.
held a tour card previously. They have got so much experience that they can draw upon.
62. $60. $100.
Nice level ton from Dennett.
$81. $97.
He's managing to find one good treble just to rescue things and just continue to ebb away.
94.
And it's proving to be just about enough. Naughton, well, he's left the big fish.
100. You're going to require 170.
Started finding those ton plus checkouts. He's found the 1-2-2, found the 1-1-1 in this match. Not adding 170, but again, just needs to try and set
78.
up. That's better.
May you require 142.
Yeah, he's done all right there. Dennant.
64. Jürgen, you require
No
92.
trouble that time. So Naughton then with the 92. Too safe, not aggressive enough.
52. May you require 78.
Dennant then to take the 2 points. He's going to have 2 darts. Going to need them both. He's
54.
going to need some more as
Jürgen, you
well
require
at
40.
Naughton. To just narrow that deficit.
James
He's been
on the
good
fifth
on the
leg.
doubles in the main,
Jürgen
Naughton.
Six flag
The
match
issues
two
have
for
been those
first.
set-up
Go on.
shots, as you've spoken about, Laura, but when he does get down to a double, more often than not,
140.
pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. And there you can see just how good he's been in this particular match. 2 from 2 on the outer ring. Matt Dennant, not too shabby himself. 50% on doubles.
85.
no, certainly no cause for concern at the moment for Dennant. This is the leg for him.
78.
It's down to Naughton to really force the issue.
81.
Well, this is the leg, isn't it?
125.
For Dennant. It's thrown first. Hasn't been broken. Naughton hasn't really threatened to break the Dennant throw at any
96.
given point.
May you require 158.
All about the setup from here.
100.
That'll do.
I like that quick glance over to the scoreboard just to check where your opponent's at.
99. May you require 58.
To move on to 6 points then. And put himself firmly
shot
in the mix
and a
for a
match.
spot
Matt
out of Group C. It's Matthew Dennant who has sealed the win over Jürgen Naughton, putting a severe dent into the Dutch debutante's hopes of qualification. Good display by Dennant. Reaction, analysis and discussion coming up after this short break. Fantastic opening day of Group C then here at week 4 of Series 15. The day owned by Josh Richardson, despite a defeat to his father, James, 4-3 in that final round of fixtures. There's been a constant sense of one-upmanship between the pair throughout today's session. But Dennant and Jack Smith are also in the mix as well as we take a look at how the group table looks going overnight then. It is Josh that has it from James by 2 points. James is second though, only on leg difference. Dennant and Smith giving chase to that with Van Tripe and Naughton having a pretty miserable day of things. Quite surprisingly in the case of Danny Van Tripe as well. Welcome back to the studio, and it has been a day for the Richardsons, and there has been that constant sense of one-upmanship going in to that final match between the pair. James won it, but it is still Josh's day.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I guess if you're going to get one-upmanship, the way to do it ultimately is to be top of the table. That is Josh. But we've seen some really good things from James as well. We had that ton plus average, and obviously he got the better of his son in that penultimate match this afternoon.
Yeah, Josh had a 1-3-4, so James in his next match had a 1-3-5 checkout. You mentioned his ton plus average, the best display we've seen here all week, and James got that much desired win in the greatest handshake ever seen at the end of a match. Josh left to rue, and that would have been a perfect day for him had he got the win. But James just showed his boy who's boss.
He did in the end, didn't he? And I think the disappointment for Josh more than anything else is he had the advantage of throw. He threw first. Every leg up to that point was just going, backwards and forwards between the two. Ultimately, just let it slip right at the very end. But, that's the way that darts go sometimes.
And in the context of the group as a whole, Josh hasn't got long to wait to try and get his own back. They face each other in the opening round of fixtures tomorrow.
Yeah, it makes it really interesting. And I think it's nice. They kind of get that out of the way because as we've been discussing, I think there is this little mini competition for the Richardsons as well going on when it comes to who's going to get the biggest finish, who's going to get the biggest average. But I think when it comes into tomorrow's play, it's all about qualification.
For Josh, though, once he got that opening match out of the way, where there was double trouble, let's face it, he got it out of the way, got the win, and never really looked back, and picking up big wins, not least over the group favourite, Matt Dennant.
Yeah, and he showed signs of improvement as the day went on. The doubles got better. They had to, ultimately, and I think that was a real key factor in what we saw from Josh for the rest of the day. And ultimately, he didn't do a great deal wrong against James Richardson. It was just that very last leg, a couple of troubleless visits, and James was there to punish him.
Matt Dennant went off favourite before a dart was thrown. We said it was a pretty short price considering the talent that is in this group. How would you assess his opening day?
Yeah, I think he'd probably be disappointed not to have got, not to have done a little bit better. But he has to then consider he was on the back end of that ton plus average from James Richardson. The other loss coming against Josh, who we've already discussed were two of the top performers of the day. So he's in a position to still get one of those top 2 spots. He could, go through the card tomorrow. That wouldn't surprise me. Or he could come unstuck against a couple of players if they put in big performances. Ultimately, Matt's in a good position. I think that's the key thing.
He is in a good position. So too, though, is Jack Smith, who was defeated by Matt, but he finally got his win over Danny Van Tripe, and he is in the mix, which we sort of thought he would be.
Yeah, and he also was another player that managed to get past James Richardson, which, as we've pointed out, not many people can do so far this evening. So, yeah, he started off well. He's finished well. So the only thing you can do on this first day is just make sure you don't lose too many games. You want to be coming back here Friday afternoon and just making sure that you've got a chance to qualify.
The enigma that is Danny Van Tripe. We were sort of expecting big things. So did the bookmakers. He was second favourite. There was promising signs at the tail end of Group A, but he just hasn't delivered today. No,
and there were really promising signs right at the beginning of those first couple of matches. And then he started off so strong. And then after going like 2-0 up in both his initial games, then just trailed off. Credit to his opponents because they upped their game. But as soon as the levels of the opponent were upped, Danny just didn't seem to have any real answers. So, yeah, probably a bit of head scratching for him because ultimately we know how well he can play. And unfortunately, today it just did not come together.
And yet, given the talent he's got, he could run through the card tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we still don't know what to expect from Danny, but if he's got any chance of qualifying, I think he's going to have to run through the card.
Absolutely. It's very well placed then in Group C. Before we turn our attentions to Group B later on this evening at 10 o'clock, we will be seeing Steve Beaton again alongside his good friend Adam Hunt. Ted Everts, Colin Osborne and Paul Hogan join the party as well. 10 o'clock, we are live later on this evening. How do you even begin to get rid of 2 players from those 5? I simply do not know. Before then, though, there is still plenty to come on the Modus Super Series channel here on Pluto TV. Coming up after the break, we have a Tungsten Talk with Richardson Senior. We are in conversation with James. He has my favourite walk-on, not least as that little graphic shows there, his win at the World Championships over Raymond van Barneveld. Ted Everts is back at the Live Lounge from 10 o'clock this evening. We are live from 7:30 on Saturday night for finals night. Tickets are still available, incidentally, dartshop.tv, if you do want to join us here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth this Saturday night. Where a week on Saturday, who knows, it could be hammer time. Andy Hamilton begins his Series 15 campaign on Monday morning. So too does the Duffman, looking to become an Octo champ. He is on the hunt for his 8th regulation weekly win here, Monday morning, 9:30 a.m. Well, it is the Richardsons that are top of the Group C table. How about Group B? Join us from 10 o'clock later on this evening. See you there.
The Modus Super Series!
Derek Coulson for Destiny.
It's there!
Scott Taylor!
Absolutely. Biggest of all fish.
Reels it in.
Yeah. What an incredible record. Everything you wanted. He does it. Henry Courtney Glory.
Our champion
That's
tonight.
the bullseye.
This will be amazing.
Unbelievable. Oh, what a time for Max. It's matched out.
That is special.
Incredible.
Last chance. That is seething. The pressure is on.
Champions League night.
Good. Coulson!